Hey guys, I'm Monster Matt here. Sorry for the delay there. Had to. I almost forgot. I left something thawing on my in the sink, and I had to go put it in the fridge because I didn't have time to cook it before stream. So I'll have to wait till after. That is okay. Let me just give Mecha a poke. And yay, Nova's here! Yay! And Frisk is here, and Darkrai is here. Morden's pretty awesome. Darkrai, I agree. I like Morden a lot. Hey, BMJ! And Empress, and Dustin, and SCM. And by the way, Dustin has upgraded to a Monster of Myth, which is super nice of him. Can we get some hype in chat for Dustin, please, as we start off everybody? You got a printer scanner, Nova? The cord doesn't fit your laptop. Ah, hate when that happens. Hey, Raptor. I have played the first two, Darkrai. I've beat the first one on my own. Second one I got part of the way through before I just got bored of it. Like, they're cool games, but I think they're very much multiplayer games. If you don't intend to play with somebody else, you're gonna have certainly not as much fun. Borderlands gets very grindy when you're playing it by yourself. Actually, it gets very grindy in general, but it's more tolerable with other people. They are fun games, and the humor is quite good, but just, you know, a lot of just, go shoot this, go shoot that. You know? There's a recolor Kieran subquest. I haven't actually fought a Kieran yet. That's kind of cool. I have not, Raptor. I have been incommunicado basically all day. So let me have a look, see here. Where'd you post it? Metroid, Return of Samus DX. Ooh. I'm not played that one. It's BFA. And yeah, I know, cables are annoying, Nova. I get you. I'm sure you'll find one that will fit, but... Hey, Skull! And... It's your mom's birthday tomorrow, BMJ? That's awesome. Also, you're a great-grandfather as well. He would have been 106 or 107. Wow. Well, happy birthday to your mom. So Metroid 2 ROM put onto a GBA cartridge. Cool. I've never played that game, honestly. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Infamous Second Son Darkrai. It looked interesting. There probably is, Nova. There's adapters for everything these days, honestly. Alright. So, at this point, all we should really have to do is knock off like a tiny handful of things, because we got a heck of a lot done last time. So to recap, we need to acquire the Reaper IFF, do Tolly's loyalty mission. We can do the Shadow Broker after the fact, that's fine. Wait, 40 BMJ? Dude, don't tell me that. I'm only like 10 years younger than your mom. That's such a weird idea to me. I'm 10 years younger than somebody's parent. No. Huh. Well, almost. Yeah, I mean, age honestly isn't that important, and like I'm not genuinely freaked out about it that bad, but it's just a weird idea to me, you know? But I figure you're only as old as you feel. Dr. Kenson. See, this one I don't remember. Dr. Kenson. Who's Dr. Kenson? I'm 29, Skull. I turned 29 back in January. I'll be 30 this January coming up. Oh, you're 500 BMJ. My bad. My bad. My bad. Tell me, do both of your hearts still work, and does your TARDIS still fly straight, or what? Yes, Dustin, that's right. My poor fish. My poor fish that get neglected so often. My poor darn fish. And was one, then two, then the Festival of Blood. Yeah, I should do that. Do you know if they're all available on like modern consoles or PC or whatever? Because that's my biggest concern there, really. Because I remember I looked on PS4 and all I saw was like one of them. If you don't mind it, then it don't matter, Empress. There you go. I just go with, you know, you're only as old as you feel, or one of my very earliest quotes. I think it's quote 4. Hang on, let me run a test here. Is it 4? It might be 4. Mecha, come on. Hello. Nope, not that one. It's one of the early quotes anyway. Yeah, it's one of my personal favorites, which is, growing old is mandatory, growing up is optional. I mean, Darkrai, if I had a 3DS capture card, I would stream a lot of things, honestly. There's quite a few games I would love to play off of the 3DS, but the capture card is such a nightmare to get a hold of these days, because it's not legal in Japan anymore to produce them. So it was expensive and hard to get a hold of to start with. Now it's, you know, now it's expensive and virtually impossible to get a hold of, because you got to go to second string dealers that may or may not be able to do it right. You know. Oh, yeah, Empress, there you go. One, two, and the Festival of Blood are only on PS3. Ah, PS Now. Okay. Well, I do have a gift card for PS Now I got for like Christmas. It's honestly really weird to me how both like the start of the year feels so close yet so far away. Because like, you know, with everything that happened with Grandma and all that back in February, it feels like that whole period of time just rushed right by, you know? Like, at the time it took forever, but looking back it seems like, you know, like it was all just like, you know, not so long ago. But it also kind of feels like, you know, the start of the year was a whole other, like, existence, you know? I guess big changes will do that. There's a new method that requires a modded Wii as well as a modded 3DS. Yeah, I don't have either of those though. I have a refurbished Wii. Hello.
The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Right, we're saving the doctor from Batarians. That's right. Right, Skull? I mean, I think probably part of what it is just the fact that, like, our minds are hardwired to, like, remember tragedy more than happiness, because that's how our ancestors survived. You know what I mean? Like, having an animal remember bad things as opposed to good things makes sense, because if they remember the bad things, they're more likely to survive the next bad thing. You know what I mean? So that's one theory I've heard for why bad events stick out in our brains so strongly, because we're supposed to remember them. So I think that might be it. You know, perhaps we're just biologically set up to remember bad memories more clearly. That's why they seem so vivid and so like close to us. Thank you, Dustin. I missed. You gonna play a rival Shepard is in prison at the start of ME3 for working with Cerberus? Right, I remember that actually, yeah, because I didn't play a rival on my original playthrough of this game, like way before I started streaming. And yeah, I began in prison.
Take your hands off me.
So yeah, don't tell me what's gonna happen as a result of this, because I'm kind of curious. I've not seen it yet. I haven't read the entirety of your comment yet, because I figured that's what you probably thought that I already knew, and I don't. So. Hello. Goodbye. Go to your mom's tomorrow, BMJ? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I mean, sure to spend the day with her. Make sure she has an awesome birthday. I'm sure spending the day with you is going to make, her smile. Kind of curious what was the other way now, actually. School starts after Labor Day. And yes, give her a hug from all of us, all right, BMJ? I mean, we haven't met her, directly, but it sounds like you guys are pretty close, and she's always, and she sounds pretty awesome. So, interesting. Hey, what's up, Smith? Making original Dead Space in HD. Yeah, I heard something about that. It sounds awesome. I'm looking forward to that one. I kind of hope they tool up a few of the weapons a little bit, because like I liked the original concept of the guns in Dead Space, where they were all just like repurposed power tools, and a lot of them are, but they sort of stopped feeling like it pretty quickly, So I kind of hope they kind of maybe play up that aspect a little bit more, if they're gonna go ahead and tinker with that at all. If not, then just leaving it the way it is fine, Okay, Dustin, good luck, dude. I hope it goes smoothly.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
I guess the Batarians feel very threatened by humans.
We can use this.
That's the laser grid. I'm going backwards, aren't I? Hang on a second. Hold the phone. No, now I'm going backwards. Oh, wait. I see. There we go. Sorry. Got turned around there. Nice, Raptor. Making good time, I see. Honestly, Imagination isn't that long of a game, you know? But it's fun. Oh, definitely. Yeah, no, I think the Elite Four are in their like high 40s, low 50s. BMJ the first time around. Oh, I see a dude.
I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Yep. Alright, I see him. Oh yeah, Skull? I had to have mine out as well. I actually had 2 extra wisdom teeth. I had 6 total. Yeah! I've been boot for Pixel Man. How's it going, dude? I am the sneakiest sneak to ever sneak. There's this, you know, screaming and gunfire, but like, shh. Oh yeah? I'm glad it's not in this one then, because I'm a vanguard and I'm not good at it. Yep. It seems like the normal number of wisdom teeth is 4. I had 6, because apparently I was extra wise, as Grandma would say. That was a joke, anyway. You're doing pretty well, Bexel. When you say like total stealth, could you like snipe people if you're playing the infiltrator? I think I was. I don't remember, Skull. Remember they put something into my gums first, and then I think I just passed out after that. I think there may have been a mask. I don't know. Like I was gone, so I don't even remember it real well, honestly. I remember coming to after the fact, and then being like, "All right, man, it's time to go," because it was a walk in, walk out procedure, you know. So I remember like them trying to like wake me up to like get me going, and I kind of had to like, you know, had to try it a couple of times before my legs decided that they were gonna, you know, be cooperative and actually function as legs. That's right, Dustin. Yep, Sonic's coming out soon. Okay, we're kind of going in circles now, so I might as well just take the. So they both kind of end in the same place. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Yeah, I know what you mean, Empress. Like I can handle like basic cleaning and stuff. You know, because I've always liked my dentist just fine, but for like surgical stuff or whatever. You know, being unconscious is just better. You know, it's more convenient anyway. Oh, when I pass it, the avoid their line of sight. Also, no kills allowed. Yeesh. Yeah, I mean, if I was aiming for that, I guess I could probably do it. But you know, I mean, I've done stealth runs in games before, but typically when Vanguard, you do as the Vanguard do, and as the Vanguard do, you smash them. And Vanguard must smash. Ah, this way. Okay. No, not this way. Okay, so yours went with the IV. Is that as soon as I said, once I leave, you'll feel it? And it's just passed out. Not much with the ending. Right. Oh, here we go. I need to drop down. This mission kind of reminds me of another game I've been thinking of playing. in kind of a similar vein of this of Mass Effect, kind of a very story-driven experience called Deus Ex: Human Revolution. I played a little bit of the original Deus Ex, but it's a much older game, and it's good, but it's definitely definitely older in like the graphical department and such.
Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorism.
But it's a pretty cool game as well. A lot of stories. That one is much more pointed, though. I mean, that too, Raptor, yeah. But, like, the main difference between Mass Effect and Deus Ex, though, is Mass Effect is sort of a general, like, oh, Star Trek, Star Wars, you know, let's go put humans in space and have grand adventures kind of idea. Whereas Deus Ex has always been very, like, you know, at what point is technology going too far, kind of, like, it kind of explores those ideas. Human Revolution takes place earlier in like the time period than the first game does. The first game is like nanomachines and stuff, but Human Revolution is like, you know, once humanity crosses over into like, you know, enhancement, like replacing limbs with bionics and like, you know, and like robot limbs basically, you know, all the troubles that might come along with that. Skull said, then it felt like 10 minutes. You're waiting for your mom to pick you up, and I guess it don't take IVs well because you threw up as soon as you came home. Oh no! Then something happened while you're waiting for your mom. Uh-oh. I mean, sometimes people just don't take to certain medications well, you know. Oh, I want the personal log, darn it. Fine. I was trying to let you live. Is it my shuttle? Hello.
I worked 47 days straight without time off, and now there's humans in the prison below.
Hey, baby.
Hey, listen!
You almost left the office? Like the building?
You'd think someone could cover for me one night.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, one of my previous surgeries, when they get, when I had to go in to get the pieces of my appendix out after it burst, I decided I wanted to go for a walk before the procedure, and I got about 3 steps before I just kind of fell on my face. So, there was another challenge trophy, an upcoming section that allows you to survive against waves of enemies until a meter maxes out. Huh. Cool. Doing good. We doing good. Like Sonic Jet Set Radio, Monster Rancher Persona, and Hello Kitty. They have DLC characters. Nice. BMJ says his ideas for his league team are Lugia, Typhlosion, Ampharos, Gyarados, Weeping Bell, and Alakazam. You're not going to evolve Weeping Bell? Well, ice and electric are actually fairly different. Ice, like the only thing that ice and electric have in common is they're both good against flying types.
Got it. If they did, they'd swarmed in and put flags all over.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Leaf Stone, BMJ. After you got the final stitches, they took you to a different room to lay down and wait for your mom. Actually, an hour that your mom was gone. It felt like 10 minutes. Yeah, time. Your grasp on time is very shaky when you're, you know, sedated. I think you were Snacks Empress, by the way. No, I don't think I did Raptor. Let's see. Oh, Tony Jones for Smash, right? I mean, that could be kind of cool. Hey, whoa, 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 come back here. Oi. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I want. Not what I want. What's up, Texas Grizzly Gaming? How are you doing today, Texas? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Okay. Guess it's not meant to go there. We can't put it down now, so... Interesting. Vehicle lift is down there. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well then, we'll see what we can do with that. I need a passcode to get through that door. This is now closed. You want a horror representative in Smash, Weeby? I mean, I can definitely... I mean, that would definitely be different, that's for sure. Oh. Welcome back, Wi-Fi. Hey, Weeby, nice. You're coming up on 700 hours as well, dude. Oh, I can just hop down. Oh, I can, can't I? Flamethrower, lava plume, swift and cut. Cool. Yeah, flame wheel's not gonna hold up too long anymore. Good move, cool move, but apparently once I get in the room, you said goodbye to everyone and actually opened the door, and they had to put you back in bed like 5 times. Yeah, I think when we're severely out of it, it causes a few interesting conundrums with our old brainy brain. Oh yeah, Dustin, that's awesome. I want some Pokemon cards from Walmart. That sounds cool. Yeah, I agree, Webby, I agree. Hollow Knight is the one that I would like. I mean, his moveset is perfect for Smash already. Anyway. Yeah, no, I know, dude. Again, like, I know you want to help, but let me play the game, please. If I get stuck, I'll ask for help. I promise. Right, Skull?
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling edge parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far.
Honestly, it seems like the Batarians, I mean, the Batarians get a lot of flack in this game series because they have a few cultural practices that are definitely not compatible with what humans, you know, think of as being right.
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
You know, they believe it is their cultural right to like keep slaves and whatnot, which is definitely not okay by our standards. But you know, I mean, aside from some cultural differences that are, you know, pretty significant, you know, they're not just inherently evil. Like, yeah, they do some stuff we definitely don't like and is wrong by our standards, and should be by any standards really. But you know, they're not just like, oh, we're evil for the sake of being evil. You know what I mean? They're not just like, you know, mustache twirling bad guys. Well, I mean, if one of them does have a mustache, Empress, then like they're an exception, you know.
The humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it, even if we have to scan every asteroid.
Extrasensory rain dance, waterfall, and aeroblast. Nice.
No torture.
Pretty good. List. Let's go. BMJ. Sounds about right. SCM, yeah.
I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here. To this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So why should I let you go destroy
Yeah.
the relay then? Just destroy this system.
Do what you want to me, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me.
Yeah, no, like we villains that have like a that are relatable are pretty cool. I will say that considering the trend nowadays, where like every villain has to have this deep relatable backstory for why they're evil, while it is a good storytelling tactic, and I do enjoy that, it is refreshing once in a while to just have someone be evil. You know, just because like every single villain has to make you care about them nowadays. Every single villain has to have the whole I'm evil because of this or because of that, and it was so wrong. And like, yeah, like again, I'm not saying that's bad. It's good storytelling. It's good writing. But once in a while, it is refreshing to just have them be evil just because. You know, like is it so bad to just have someone just be a bad guy once in a while? And like it's gotten to the point now where it's actually changing some characters. Like all you guys know Thanos, right? From the Marvel Universe. That looks unpleasant. Punch!
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready.
So, the reason that I mentioned Thanos is in the Marvel Cinematic. Can I target this guy? In the Marvel Cinematic Universe, Thanos is given this whole like, I must bring balance to the universe. Everyone is going to run out of resources and I must fix it with my magical space glove, right? You know, and like, oh, he's so sad. No, he's so tragic. And, oh, he's not really that bad of a guy. He's trying to save the universe or whatever. There's putting aside the fact that if he has the magic space glove, he could have found a different way to save the universe besides killing half of everybody. You know, magic space glove, baby. You know, you don't have to, you know, like, oh, I must kill half of everyone. Couldn't you just double the resources? Would this not have the same effect? And anyway, putting that aside, that's not actually Thanos, technically. So the whole like, oh, like dark nobility route that he's on in the movies, the whole like, I must, you know, save the universe or whatever, is not his original motivation. In the comics, the reason Thanos is looking for the Infinity Gems and trying to, you know, end the universe more or less is not because he's trying to make it a better place. It's because he almost died once and he met death and he thinks she's hot. He's completely in love with her. and he's trying to, but every time he meets her, she's like, "Meh, whatever," you know, not my type or whatever. So he's been trying to woo her by, like, you know, putting entire planets to the sword. So original Thanos' motivations are far less noble. He's just killing everyone because he's trying to impress a girl. You know what I mean?
Hey, listen!
Yeah, Skull, yeah. So the comics are the source material. That's right, yeah. So it actually creates a love triangle because Death is into Deadpool. Because Deadpool is the only character canonically in Marvel that just can't die. Because every time he almost dies, they meet, and then he gets sucked back to life because his healing powers are so ridiculous that he just regenerates. So they have all these brief little windows of meeting where they can't be together, and so she's into Deadpool because she you know she wants to keep him, and so Thanos is crazy jealous of Deadpool. it's kind of beautiful. It's kind of marvelous, honestly. Doing good, William. I'm glad to hear it, dude.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Yep, marvelous. So yeah, like that kind of ties into what we were talking about with the whole, like, you know, every villain has to have this like big moral justification now, and oh, this is why they're doing what they're doing, and they're so relatable, you know. Like, nah, I mean, that's true, but like you're just altering the character now. Like that was never Thanos' original deal. You know, he you know, he wasn't you know, he doesn't really care about the balance of the universe. He just wants to impress Death.
Disabling system.
Yeah, exactly, Skull. Deadpool is a lot of fun as a character because, you know, like he's completely off his rocker, but the way they chose to express that was not, you know, him doing things like Joker or whatever. They just have it so he's aware that he's in a comic. Like he's meta aware. So he's written in such a way that he talks to the audience. He knows he's in a comic. He knows other people are in comics. And so everyone in the comic thinks he's totally loony. But really, he just knows things that they don't know, which is interesting. It's a neat way to write the character. Game? Did the big bad security console scare you? Are you gonna leave Stone BMJ? Somebody in there will probably give you one. A phone call maybe, or buying one from a store somewhere. Probably the phone call thing. You're right, darn it, Deadpool! Yeah, we mentioned Deadpool, look what happens. That's fair, SCM, that's fair. I mean, I don't know if I would call her that. I mean, I don't know how much action she actually sees. You know, she's probably a little lonely herself, you know? But is she being manipulative? Absolutely.
Cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Ryan Reynolds did a really good job of portraying the character in the movie. And that, I think, is one of the big advantages of having an actor who actually is a fan of the comics portray the character from the comics. They always do a better job because they know what they're going for, you know?
Disabling system.
I mean, personally, I like most of them BMJ, but some of them are definitely better than others, so. Yeah, that's right, Dustin. I've been playing a Marvel mobile game as well called Strike Force, I think it is, or Strike Team, and yeah, they in the most recent update they released Deathpool, who is the daughter of Deadpool and Death. But it's a Deadpool from like a different reality though, so not like the one we know. Apparently, she just kind of popped into existence, like fully grown, so. She's not exactly normal, either. Yeah, I know, I know. Can I approach the console now?
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Support the teams to cell block now.
Alright, couldn't turn my barrier on. But no, I don't know. It's kind of a cute storyline with the whole Deathpool thing. She ends up calling him Dadpool, which is just funny. Yeah, I remember that one, Skull. Yeah, like they just both win.
Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Homecoming's good as well. One thing I didn't really realize, BMJ, up until they announced the third movie, is every single one of the Spider-Man Marvel movies, featuring Tom Holland, has home in the title. Homecoming, Far From Home, No Way Home is the new one coming out. What's my one true pairing of any comic book character in any medium? I mean, the animated Batman and Wonder Man are absolutely a good one. Yeah, they definitely shipped that pretty hard back in the Justice League days. I don't know if it actually counts saying like Green Lantern and Hawkgirl, because like that was kind of canon, really. I don't know if it really counts as a ship. It's like if it's a thing that happened. So a little bit, weeby, a little bit. I missed. Punch him. Punch him again. Darn it. There's a fourth one. And yeah, no, the Maguire Spider-Man movies are still probably among the best. The third one had some issues. Definitely suffered from villain bloat and a really lousy design for Venom. But other than that, it was, you know, over. And of course, you know, it was so meme-worthy it hurts. But good movies all the same. Second one, especially. I mean, the first one was great. Second one was amazing. Third one, not really my favorite thing in the world, but, you know, yeah. Yeah, Sandman was a great plot device in that one. Go. Get out.
We need to close the door we came in.
Oh, you thought about an arch enemy, Smith, for Deadpool called Fallback?
Lock it down.
Oh, yeah? Door in the back, huh?
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it
Lady,
down.
I am going. It's okay, Nova. There, no door for
Coming
you.
up from below.
Oi, 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 oi.
Other side. Go.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like the classic Spider-Man, like that was one decision about about the Tom Hardy Venom movie that was kind of odd, because they didn't have the rights to have Spider-Man in it, so it's a Venom with no Spider-Man, which is weird,
Knocking all doors from the house.
because that whole arc of like Peter wearing Venom for a little bit and it making him kind of more aggressive and act differently is a big part of Venom's backstory, and it's usually how we get Carnage. So it's odd that we don't have that in this version, but alternate universes and all that, I guess, you know?
Bringing down an orbital tracking network. Watch the other side.
Yeah, well, like, they definitely just try to throw in too many bad guys into that movie. But it was one of the earliest, like, multi-villain superhero movies, so they were learning, you know, and that's fair enough. I try and cut them at least a little bit of slack, but
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down. Almost done.
and yes, Nova's the best superhero, exactly. I missed. Goodbye.
That did it. Let's move.
Oh, did it? That's him? Oh, cool. There you go. And then, like, the pain of him rejecting the suit was what made Venom into a, you know, all neurotic, because, you know, to the symbiotes, you know, bonding with someone is normal. So to have his host reject him made him go a little cuckoo-cachoo. That's why he hates Spider-Man, and then he found Eddie Brock, who also hated Spider-Man, and, well, off you go.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Heads up! Deploying flammable!
Yeah, well, yeah, because yeah, he was a superior host, because you know Spider-Man, a little more than normal human.
Can't get a lock.
Oh, yeah, Dustin. Yeah, it's always cool finding voice actors you know their works. Yeah, no, Venom is one of the most popular Marvel villains, like hands down. It was cool, and then yeah, it was just like this, like he was super skinny, and they made Brock's teeth all weird once he had them, and it was just like, ah, that's not Venom. What is that? You know, and then you know, but the more recent movie leaned way harder into the classic look, and that's awesome. Yeah, no, Venom's super cool. Like the symbiotes in general are a pretty cool idea. Alien goop organisms. Alien goopanisms. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, Deadpool worked before him? Nice. Oh yeah, the bag mask. That's right. Yep. That was one of the costumes in the PS4 version.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof
Yeah,
that
the Silver Spider's a good one too,
Reapers
BMJ. Yeah, the suit designs are awesome.
They'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the
Yeah,
Alpha
doesn't.
Relay.
That's a good one too.
From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
So they wanted, like, their intentions were more or less good, but their plan was kind of just horrible.
Requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy.
Right, Skull?
Energy released from a
Well, like,
relay's
one of the other ores in Monster Hunter we found is called Dragonite ore, and Hiryu's full name is Hiryu the Dragonite.
100,000 Batarians live
Look,
on the colony
Hiryu!
where they
Your ore!
The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely cool that they picked some of the more memorable suit designs. Like Ghost Spider was pretty cool. But I mean, one of the ones I like the best, and I know it's pretty simple, I guess, is just the Iron Spider. I think it looks amazing.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ezo core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
I think so, BMJ, yeah.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right.
Tidy up meaning what? Hide all the stuff that makes us look like crazy people?
Project Base out.
Alright, quick guys, hide all the things that make us sound like we're nuts. Can't have that stuff lying around. Gonna convince him that we're not crazy people. Oh no, Skull. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it had the 2099 suit, BMJ. Yeah, basically. Quick, hide all the evidence that makes it look sketchy. New monsters. What if I'm about to get bushwhacked?
Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
Oh. They're gonna be here soon, isn't that nice?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab
Right.
area.
Right, Dustin? Yeah. Getting like Spider-Man 2's Doc Ock back, he was great. And like, the internet is convinced that we're gonna see other versions of Spider-Man happening in the movie. The trailer hasn't confirmed it yet, but like, it'd be pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie, seeing Maguire suit up again. And honestly, like, I actually liked Andrew Garfield as well, so... Hi, Nova. Oh yeah, SCM, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I want to sit here for like 2 days and wait for it though.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What
Yeah.
alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach the system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
I'm seeing... Oh, there it is. Vintage New York, right? And of course, I have to have that conversation, you know, where like Maguire's the only Spider-Man version where he just kind of shoots webs out of his arms, rather than needing like web shooters to do it with. Be like, whoa, 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 what's that about? I don't know. War Machine would be, yeah. I mean, War Machine's pretty cool. Yeah. Maybe too much hardware for Spider-Man though.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
Yeah, it looks Reapery all right.
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Maybe I don't want it to. Reaper stuff is bad. It takes over your mind. Go back, Nova. We're getting brain souped.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Yeah, they've been indoctrinated. Crap.
Take him down!
They've seen us. I'm going in.
Well, that sucks. Well, my power's not turning on. Hello. Thank you. There's a lot of gunfire happening right now.
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
The heck I won't.
Resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
No, Ro. No, Ro, we won't go. I love the slow down, speed up voices. Oh, ah! Every time. I love it.
We don't want to hurt you, Commander. Lay down your
Your galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
We can't keep this up much longer.
No, she's not a spy dustin. So basically, for those of you who don't know, being in proximity to Reapers or their technology has an effect on you called indoctrination, where basically it slowly subverts your mind into wanting what they want.
worse for you, Shepard.
It's how they corrupted the Rachni. It's how they take over people. It's kind of a big feature of the Vermeer mission in the first game. It's how they secure workers, basically. They just sort of take over your brain subtly and quietly. But the more they subvert your will, the less you can think for yourself and the less useful you are. So they so for most people, they kind of have to strike a balance between, you know, getting what they want and making you so, you know, so thoughtless you can't even function anymore. So. The Kieran hurts. Oh yeah.
Struggle if you wish. No more.
That's a lot of bad over there. Crap. Did I die? Oh, I spared her, and I found her. I see him, yeah.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up. We want Shepard alive.
That's not good. Kieran's an Elder Dragon? Well, I know what a Kieran is in, like, regular, like, non-Monster Hunter stuff. They're pretty cool. The dance, though? No, God, no. The whole section where Peter's just being a jerk is just not my thing.
But it could be a glitch in the system.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Behold, Shepard. Even without armor, I can kick your butts. Pow pow.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
You are, but like it was, you know, like yeah, you are doing something terrible, but you know, but like to you know, no.
Security, I need backup in the med bay.
I am Robo Shepard. Pow pow pow. Robo Mans. Robo.
Hostiles detected. Hostile forces have engaged. Offline.
No crawling. It's creepy.
Power plant.
Yeah, I know. I see him, right? The whole Harbinger thing. It's pretty cool. Assuming control of this rave. Of this mech in this case. La di da di doo di doo.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing.
Thank you, Mecha Mech dude. Like that one song, BMJ. Yes, exactly.
I have to get this asteroid moving.
Oh, now it's less than 2 hours. Yay! Yay for being unconscious for like 2 full days. Awesome. Almost, anyway. All day, yeah.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch.
Must be one of the systems that the Elusive Man had put in us to keep against being held. Thank you for the snacks, Empress. Yeah, but waiting for 2 hours still sucks. So.
When there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. I spoke to Dr. Kenson about it, and she seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, see, that was one thing I was kind of questioning when like Shepard brought up indoctrination. She was like, "Yeah, we know." I'm like, "How would you know?" Most of Shepard's reports about it were dismissed as malarkey and hooey by the council, so I doubt they're like widely available public knowledge. So I was kind of like, I don't know about that one. So yeah, it makes sense that maybe they would have underestimated it or gotten blindsided by it. Because I mean, there's no known defenses against indoctrination other than just being around the indoctrination as little as possible, you know? It's kind of hilarious that the producer thought that one of the lyrics was something else. They actually ended up changing it. Right. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's good to just let things happen spontaneously.
Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocol. There!
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Stop Shepard!
Howdy! Punch. That's right, Dustin. Yep. The Kieran is somewhere between like a unicorn and like a like a dragon. It's a cool idea. Hey, Funk. How's it going, dude? Hey, Deadman! Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the SR-2 Normandy, and it's on my mission to explore the game. Take out new stuff and new snacks to bully go where no monster has gone before. Make it so. Man, like that would be like the one thing that would make this game even better than it already is. Get me like a cameo from Patrick Stewart, like right now. That'd be so cool. Picard, I mean, like, no offense to Shepard here, but Picard best captain. Then again, Shepard's a commander, not a captain, so I guess it works. And you kill fish. Well, Reapers aren't. They're more like squids than fish, but sure, yeah. How you doing, Deadman? You're doing good, Funk. Excellent.
Kenson's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams.
Dreams. Weird dreams.
Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
Oh, yes, I am. That's kind of cool. All's great, Deadman. Glad to hear it. Fish in my tank. Not my fish. And see, I've not seen original Star Trek too much, so I don't have a lot of experience with Shatner's Kirk. But like TNG was my first Trek, and like Patrick Stewart is such an amazing actor, so you know I don't think he has much of a chance. Unfortunately, Raptor.
We've been scanned.
Ow, 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 ow.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Yes, I will.
Applying flame tech.
Seinfeld is... I've never actually seen Seinfeld. Reload the gun. Thank you. I mentioned I love this shotgun, by the way, like in this stream. There's a point in the game where it asks you to like pick an upgrade. And I could have picked like a sniper rifle or an assault rifle. Instead, I picked a shotgun, like, because as a Vanguard, I already use shotguns pretty extensively. But this particular shot... I popped up in the air. Whee! Instead, I picked the shotgun option. It's a particular shotgun that only one of your crew members can use before that point. It's described as being so powerful that an ordinary human would break their arm when they fire it. So I'm just running around firing a gun that were it not for my reinforced suit would be breaking my limbs. So that's pretty cool. Because you like it, Raptor. Because you like it. Sorry, with Enterprise, yeah, I'm gradually working my way through pretty much everything. So Enterprise is definitely on the list. I've heard good things about it.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want.
We don't know enough about what the Reapers want. They're called Reapers! They're called Reapers!
Say they've come through before.
Not Smiley Huggy Bunny Legion! Reapers! Come on, lady! I know your mind is being subverted, but please! Feel free to question the motives of the Snuggly Bunny Legion. Question their motives all day, it'll be fine. Like, sure, it sounds great. But so if a giant galactic force of super dreadnoughts turns up, calling themselves the Reapers, you stop them, all right? Just know. Their real intentions bite me. I'm sorry, but just like no, all right, no. Yeah, exactly. We are here to kill you at football. Okay. You doing alright there, Skull? The AI is posing an issue? Yeah. Just like Reapers, man, Reapers. You survived death? Well, I'm glad you survived. Wait, have I been here already? Am I going backwards right now? Nope.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
Do I want to use the cane? I kind of do. Hey, fellas! I got my really big gun. Want to see? How do I use this thing? Oh, that's how. Cool! It's definitely not as ammo efficient as I was hoping. I guess it makes sense, though. It is basically like a mini nuke. Fellas. Whee! Hi! Whee! Hello! I punch you through a wall, I shoot you through a thing. Yeah, with you knows when to heal, but after around 20, he's like, I just want to go out and not heal. Yeah, I think honestly they're probably limited. Like I definitely feel like the AI has a limit to like how many times they'll heal before they're just like, nah. Attacked by Akechawacha. He smells weakness, Skull. He's coming to pick the bones. Not the bones. Hello, VI.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties.
Ouch.
Do you wish to continue?
Wow, that sucks. There's a heavy choice for you guys. 305,000 dead, or the universe. That sucks. Because, like, and because of these indoctrinated people, there's not even a chance, to evacuate anybody. Warn colonies or don't warn them? Warn them, obviously.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find
Yeah,
Amanda Kent.
like 305,000 is a lot of people to die, but everybody is a bigger number, and it's still a terrible choice, but...
Everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Yeah. Right, Deadman is like, alright, cool. You can save, you know, the universe at the cost of 305,000 people. Or you can not save the universe, in which case those people will just die later. Well, that sucks. You know, like, is there a good option here? No, not really. You know, it's the crap choice and the crappier choice. Like, I'm pretty sure our personal body count, it will be higher than Saren's after this mission. And that's an uncomfortable notion at best. No, Skull! No! Don't chuck the ups.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard.
I absolutely will. No, you don't. You basket case.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done.
What I've done?
I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
We need to stop her now.
Damn it, Kenson.
Stop not stopping her.
They've seen us.
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Call this trapped? I'm already out. And pretty much, Deadman, it's one of those things where it's like, look, you know, there really isn't a good option here, but, you know, sometimes you gotta make the hard decision. I think that, you know, like, and the real tragedy of it is that if these people hadn't been indoctrinated, and we'd spent the 2 days helping people like, you know, escape or whatever, we could have, you know, I mean, they wouldn't, I mean, they very well might not have left, but, like, we would have had, you know, close to 2 days to try to convince them, as opposed to, like, an hour and a half. You know, even if by and large they didn't accept,
How do I stabilize the reactor?
they didn't accept the you know, the threat was real, you know, it would have saved somebody.
Manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
And from a purely selfish angle, if these people hadn't gotten indoctrinated and had pulled this mission off on their own, you know, it would have been done without Shepard ever having heard of it, you know what I mean? Which wouldn't have made it any better or any more right, but at least he wouldn't have dumped it on his plate, you know what I mean? You know, forced an otherwise fairly heroic person to do something he probably did not want to do at all, which, I mean, is part of being a hero, I guess, now and again, but, you know what I mean? It's a tough call, that's for sure. That's all I know. I mean, it's one of those things where I guess as long as you intend for the universe to keep on trucking, you don't really have much of a choice. But being responsible for that kind of death toll is no small thing, you know. Even if you knew it was the right course, even if you knew that you had no choice to save the universe, I don't know if I could do it, you know? Like, I certainly wouldn't feel great about it. Like, 305,000 people is a lot of people. It's more people than ever, you know, it's probably more people than you'd ever usually meet in the course of your entire life. It's a lot of people. That's fair. I mean, I've definitely always been more of a Paragon player in this game. But honestly, it's not because I feel like everything the Renegade does is wrong. It's more that just the way they portray Renegade makes him into a total tool. Like, you aren't just, like, ruthless and efficient. You're just kind of a jerk in Renegade mode in this game. Or at least in the first game, anyways. I've not really tried it in this game. But at least in the first game, you're just sort of needlessly mean. Like, I get you, they're going for, like, oh, you know, like, I don't mince words, and I understand that much, I guess, but he's so rude. He's just kind of a jerk. Nest finding time!
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup. Backup! Now!
Hello.
Security log overwritten.
Howdy.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
I kidnap you, you kidnap me, everyone else is confused as can be. Oh, the kidnapping! Possible SCM, yeah. I mean, given their family history, I can kind of see why they maybe would be, you know, given that sense of duty to start the mission. I mean. Right, Deadman? It's like there's such a good series of games. Also, did that replay? I didn't hear it, Raptor? Or what happened there? Why didn't it go off? Either I completely, like, super duper did not hear it, or it didn't go off. That's weird. So with that, I wonder. Hold on the phone. Let me see if I can figure out what that's about. Cause yeah, I didn't hear any jump scare. Strange. Yeah, it's enabled. It's on. Strange. Must have been some kind of a glitch or something. Yeah, there was, but it didn't seem to go off, Nova. Everything seems normal. Let me try to redo it. Worked when I poked it. Weird. Sorry about that, Raptor. Yeah, I can manually like tell it to resend the thing on my end, and that's what I had to do. But strange, it didn't go off the first time. But I don't know hype. Yes. Haven't checked Raptor, please, everybody. Yay, no meltdowns. Okay, I will. I kind of feel it's a little counterintuitive to taunt the person who's stopping you into trying to stop you. Like, try and keep doing the thing you're doing. Okay. Hasn't been so hard so far. Oh yeah, James. Well, I'm glad you got home, dude.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
Kenson, you don't have to do this. We can get off this asteroid.
No, we cannot.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Warning, collision imminent. 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 Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation.
Well, this is the mission called Arrival. It's not. We actually haven't hit the last plot mission yet.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
This is setting up Mass Effect 3, though.
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Run, Jeppy, run! So the basic idea of the Arrival mission is that the Reapers are actually going to get here, at, you know, sort of out, because we knew that they were on the way, but it's never expressly stated when they were arriving. In this, it says, yeah, they'll be here in 2 days. Oh! And so you're forced to make a hard call, basically. And this group of people that decide they want to slam an asteroid into the mass relay to prevent them from being able to invade the rest of the universe. But the backlash from doing that will kill 305,000 innocent people. But if you don't do it, they'll take over the rest of the universe before you have any time to do anything about it. So, what do? You know? You really don't have, you know, it puts you in a rather terrible predicament. And the other real problem is that, like, even if you do blow up blow up the relay, it doesn't actually stop them permanently. Like, they can't use the relay to transport themselves to the rest of the universe, but they can just fly there. It'll take them, you know, months or maybe years, but they'll do it. So it's not even a permanent. So, like, sacrificing the 300,000 people isn't even a permanent fix. It's just a stopgap measure. Is the real unfortunate part of it. Yeah, you're just buying time. You're buying time with a real expensive price tag. Yeah, the music's pretty good in this section as well, I agree. Oh, nice, BMJ. Yeah, the geysers wear you down big time, Raptor.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Oh. Harbinger, I think.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance.
So have you.
You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Oh, cool, I see him.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Right, Skull? Well, that got fixed. That'd be annoying.
Roger that.
comes the rock. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Well, arrival forestalled, but Shrike, yeah, it's a pretty cool name. Well, that was pretty heavy, watching all those people die on a computer screen. Is it Hackett? You come to see us? Yeah.
Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Like crap?
No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I can, actually.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried.
That's it? At least you tried?
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
And they're still gonna get here. They're still coming.
I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it. But I can and will make them fight for it.
Okay.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Look at us all being pals, isn't it great? Friendliness. Is this like Undertale? With little white friendliness pellets?
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very.
Oh yeah, that's cool. The scarf just freaks out. That's cool.
Wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched.
I mean, yeah, they turned the original Normandy into a wreck in no time flat. So
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
That's definitely a loaded statement, that one. So yay! Being put on trial for mass murder at the start of the next game. Yeah. Woo. Fun! But yeah, that's actually how Mass Effect 3 starts. You kind of get put on trial for, you know, killing a lot of people. Yes, for the betterment of the galaxy, but still. Need to go feed my fish. My poor fishies. Right, SCM. Makes sense. They're not dead. My beautiful fishies aren't dead. Look at them. They're so happy and alive. That's cool, SCM. That's definitely a good one. You guys think I should... oh, what's this? The relic. Oh, yeah, the freaky relic thing we found. Cool. Do you guys want to change up our armor, by the way, while we're here? We've been using our death mask for a bit now. Just kind of alright, I don't mind that, but like, think we should repaint it all? Raptor! I mean, the black armor is pretty classic. You gave pizza. Pizza. Yeah, it's the death mask. I've been jokingly referring to it as Dark Helmet, rather than Dark Helmet, rather than Darth Vader. Stormtrooper. Death mask is good for negotiation, shield strength, power damage, weapon damage. This one's good for the infiltrator. Headshot, weapon damage, and shields. Faster shield recharge. Power recharge with this one. I wish I could choose like the visor color. Melee, weapon, and shield strength. Shields and melee damage. Weapon damage. Shields and melee damage. Shields and weapon ammo. But if we're going to have an orange visor, we should have a more complementary color scheme, maybe. Like what? I don't know. I mean, I guess blue. I guess blue is fine, but let's go back to red. Let's go back to classic Shepherd. It's not really an orange. I guess it's kind of an orange, but it's not really very effective. I kind of dug the blue, actually, though, I gotta say. Jean-Luc Shepard. Exactly. I don't know. I just I don't know. The Archon visor is not bad, but it's just not my thing. The cushion helmet is kind of silly, but like you get more weapon damage and shields out of it too. So. Lost in the Geyser Raptor. Yeah, that'll happen now and again. They're a bit confusing. Good luck, Skull. I hope you get the egg you want. There's the recon hood as well, but hello, Empress. Have a great night. Yeah, map would be nice for some of those geysers for sure. All right, now we gotta swing over by the Reaper IFF mission. Then we gotta get ourselves a Quarian treason mission. Then we can go play nice with our hardware, and then we can probably get ourselves going on the finale, the final mission. Alright, that one's done. Hawking Ada, help Tali. I do believe we are good to go. Although, actually, hang on, I want to check on my research first. So I got some more credits out of that mission. Well, not a lot actually. 23, well, almost 24 grand. Probably isn't even enough. I wanted to go and buy the last of those upgrades, but we got skin weave and what weapon ammo done anyway. Yeah, I did.
No messages for you, Commander.
But I'm still missing enough money to buy the last few upgrades, so hopefully those credits come through for me on this coming mission. Yeah, the hot. I kind of don't like the hot mist system, Skull. I forget about it all the time. It's kind of annoying. The Thorn system. They can, Nova, they can, it's true. No sign of element 0. So out of those of you watching right now, how many of you guys have seen the first game or know what a Reaper looks like? Oh, it's the Anjanath variant skull? And after me? Cool. Nope, it's not. No. The Reapers in this game. See, it's upside down and kind of jacked up because it's old. But that's a derelict Reaper. Trust me, we'll be seeing more soon, so don't you worry. This Tali makes a lot of sense. Bring Miranda, because I'm still working on biotic stuff at this point. I don't think it matters too much. Sure, Skull. We'll probably bring Garrus, honestly, for armor for the armor piercing ammo. Husks and Scions. Yeah, armor piercing ammo makes sense then. A Fluger? That's right, Raptor. Terminated. A Fulgur? Oh, cool. Fulgur sounds like lightning.
What with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
You guys might recall the Geth from the first game.
Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
See, upside down Reaper. They're big, really big. Alright, ammo on.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
Oh yeah, BMJ, you found the beat. Alright, doesn't, yeah. You've seen him before? What am I seeing? Work log.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Well, the Rainbow Fulgur Engine and oh yeah, normal one, cool. Like hey buddy.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Yeah, that's concerning. Sounds a bit like indoctrination. Then again, sometimes people are just a little eccentric.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here.
Rainbows!
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Everyone's dead. I've seen this too many times.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remembered too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Well, maybe because the Reaper itself is damaged, it must mean the indoctrination isn't working properly. So rather than bending their wills to the Reaper, is just messing with their memories. That's weird. He's probably doing the usual thing too, but extra funsies, extra weirdness.
Get ready to fight.
Hi guys.
There are high-pressure tanks by the house. Do you want me to blow them up? Take that. Shepard, back off!
I wondered whether the technology for making husks came from the Geth or from Sovereign.
Geth origin never made sense to me. This confirms it's from the Reapers.
I'm being attacked by the Legion of Wheezy bad guys. Hey, JB. That could be kind of cool SCM, actually, yeah. Like, Mass Effect honestly lends itself pretty easily to, like, a horror setting, considering the indoctrination and all that junk. And there's plenty of body horror going along there, too, with all the modifications and the husks and all that stuff. Yeah, alright, so basically, Skull, the husks are former people that have been, like, dramatically overhauled by the Reapers. They don't have much will left or much higher reasoning left, but they function pretty well for, like, cannon fodder, basically.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? The thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
That doesn't bode well. How you doing, JB? How's your day been?
Sniper! I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
Yeah, they're kind of spooky. Skull, you're not wrong, but don't worry, I'll get them.
We've got trouble. Nothing's faster than Strategic Boss Pod. One down.
Shield.
Hostile engaged.
Well, that was fun. There's been alright amount of problems with OBS with Unreal. Right, new games sometimes decide to play tough, but hopefully you got it. Of course, Skull, of course. The way forward, or the way back, or the way elsewhere. This is the way forward, I guess.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him.
You got blood over his face.
Right, but even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb, not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Great. Aren't they having a lovely time?
This should come in handy.
The window thing is always a drag, JB. Yeah. Oh, good, spiky people.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Door. Door over this way. No, over this way. So this was pretty recent then, 5 days ago. I'm not using that gun. It's a Geth. And he's protecting us. How intriguing.
Shepard Commander.
And he speaks. And one of his arms appears to have
Since when do Geth talk to organics?
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Varen. Hostile spotted. Combat drone away. to fight. Eat this.
You're doing the quest again, just in case you can't get the egg or wherever else. It's a double head-to-head kinship team up in one turn. Nice.
Hostiles up ahead!
Deploying combat drone.
I'm on it!
There's Unreal Tournament Game of the Year Edition, 2004, Unreal 2 The Awakening, Unreal Tournament 3 Black Edition, and Unreal Gold. Huh, nice, JB. I'll keep you busy for a while. Hey Renee, how you doing tonight?
Trouble behind.
This is valuable.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
You doing good, Renee? I'm doing well, thank you.
Taking heavy fire! I'll take the shot.
Habit SCM, I guess. When I find multiple save slots, like part of it is just me. I find using multiple save slots for one file, just like it bothers my sense of organization.
Can't reach the target.
Can do.
I'll take the shot.
Oh, I did, man. I know it's not technically the smartest thing to do, to do these days, but it's a throwback, I guess, to back when games, you could only have one save slot or whatever. So I don't know. Using more than one just feels weird to me.
We've got trouble.
I will occasionally if I can freely erase the save file, but some games don't let you do that, so...
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship, fast.
There's the IFF.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
That is the question, isn't it? Oh. The Geth and Reapers are having a disagreement, it seems. Different from the first game. Worgablurg! Worgablurg! Yeah. All the stuff and things. Shepard, why are you facing that way for?
This should punch through their armor.
That noise is not fantastic, just saying. There are better noises. The cane. Alright. Hamna. Skadoosh! I mean, we get me some more trophies, JBs. I'm down with it.
Shepard, you want something done with that gap? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
Yeah, but he helped us. He was a helpful gaff.
No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Ah, cool.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Whee! Yay for floaty!
We're clear. Go.
We have taken the Reaper IFF and the Geth we found aboard.
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Bullets
Thank you,
can.
both
Like,
of you,
guys,
for your
thanks. It's fine.
recommendation.
Shush.
I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Just a bit.
So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
I shall prepare my shaking gloves. That'd be weird, SCM. I don't want to fight Legion. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Electric. Orientation done. Nice. How's it going so far? Random but cool, BMJ. Hey, random but cool is fine. Been alright so far?
Commander,
Good,
you've
good.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, let's go visit our new buddy. And then maybe go see how mad Tally is at us. Ooh, brainwash Jack. Ooh. It's the ghosts of crew members' past mission. Right, AI core is this way. To the AI core! Hello, Mr. Robot. Oh, hey, Raptor?
Ted Hutt! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye.
Shouldn't I brought a gun with me when I did this?
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Just tackle him! Tackle him! Hello, Robo friend. Hopefully, friend. Shaken, not stirred. Exactly.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
I mean, it definitely talks like a robot. Right to the point.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Heretics, you say?
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
You have pneumonia, Raptor. Oh no.
Reaper, a superstitious.
Well, I mean, at least it's only onset, so hopefully they can nip it in the bud. Food time, BMJ. Can I have some food? I like food.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts. All organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
We watch you. You watch who exactly?
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah! Yes.
Which?
Both. He means both, man. Come on.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
So the Geth you fight in the first game are not actually representative of the entire Geth species as you thought. It's not just the Geth, it's this faction of Geth. Just like organics, they have disagreements.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
I'll have some, Raptor.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
I mean, it really isn't so hard to make the leap, really. We're all organics, but we still fight each other over stupid stuff. Why wouldn't machines do the same thing? You know, we kind of assume that they're super logical and they're above all that, but like, really, we probably should be by now too, and we're not. So,
what future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Good idea, Skull. Get the fuel.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Oh, I see him. But doesn't doing the IFF mission, like, cut off a bunch of... Yeah, it got changed, yeah. Everything to Horizon and then after? Ah, okay.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
They don't have a you.
We are all Geth.
We are a we.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Yay! Bible quotes. I think it's Bible anyway. Biblical anyway. It's only pepperoni? So what? Pizza's pizza.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian
Yeah, Bible, I thought so.
The Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Kind of an interesting idea that an alien robot understands the Bible, or at least knows of it.
We anticipate the exchange.
Then again, he did say they record unsecured data, and I'm sure we've put our religion out there all over the place, so... The nicer Borg. The guys are pretty cool, actually. Like the ones that aren't trying to kill us.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
Okay.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Got a sniper rifle. Ooh, Widow anti-material rifle. Spiffy.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
True. He's not wrong. The Infiltrator and Soldier get access to the same sniper rifle on the ship as Legion. Soldier has an exclusive choice that is a machine gun. Cool.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics.
Done that one.
The
Sorry.
old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What did you call Sovereign?
Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship.
Cookies.
You're saying there were
Taro
multiple
cookies?
programs
What's
inside?
taro?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Think of the snacks, Nova.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Yeah, I guess with that kind of speed, yeah. Taro is like a sweet potato. It's like a but it's purple. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, I've heard of those then. Sweet potato root combines with shortbread cookies and toasted coconut for a buttery and colorfully purple cookie dipped in white chocolate. Huh. Sweet, nutty, earthy flavor. I wouldn't mind trying that at all. That sounds good. Okay, Electric. Enjoy your shower, dude.
I'm surprised you can speak.
Nope. Doing already.
Hardware does not support this method.
I guess we're good then.
Communication is inefficient.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Legion isn't here right now. Please try again later. Alright, Tal, you mad at me? Tali, don't be mad at me, please. I know you hate the robot, but he's cool. He's a cool robot. Let me keep the cool robot. Like, can I keep him? Please? Can I keep him? Can I keep him? Like, no. Too bad. I'm doing it anyway.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Calibrate away.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
It's the Enjoy brand, and it's just called Terra Cookies. So good. Well, I mean, we've got a friend who intends to drag me, traveling someday, assuming we have the money to do so. We'll have to stop by Hawaii and try some. Any dialogue from you guys? Pending?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity.
Oh, BMJ!
Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth.
Yeah.
Would you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls and metal and plastic?
I mean, not if the tongue tasted bad, I guess? Oh, yeah, Skull. But I like my Chips Ahoy!
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in
I did, BMJ, yes, I did miss you. But my aim is getting better!
Unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see
Fair enough, Skull, fair enough.
And accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser duct trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out.
Oh, sorry.
Just another...
No.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remember...
We're on a loop now, I guess. Okay.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Ouch.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
I guess, you know, having an entire life as a super assassin would do that to you. Some minor trust issues, you know? Just a little bit. How you doing, Chloe Eyes?
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you.
Okay.
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Sounds interesting.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus.
Hey, Nihilus!
He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
Huh.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
That's kind of cool. Like, oh, just a car. Yeah, no, we're good, thanks. Bye.
Why would you destroy?
See you later.
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it.
Until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
Huh. You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Yay! Not dying, maybe, if we're lucky. Woo! Let's go see Tali. She's probably mad at me now. Let's go play How Angry is the Quarian? Probably not happy. Yeah, they're not death. Woo. Yeah. Welcome back, Electric. Although I'm kind of curious how the rest of our squad's doing too. I haven't checked in on them in a hot minute. How you doing, Grunt? How's our beef sushi today?
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Well, he's chilling a little bit at least.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
That's it? Ah. Hi, Tali. How mad at me are you?
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Alright, you're still focused on that. Cool.
I'll get back to you, Tali.
I guess I get to avoid getting yelled at for the moment. Yay! And Jack, angry lady in the basement. How are you doing?
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
If we go into combat together, we should know more about each other.
If you say so. I'm not used to being on a team. It's all touchy-feely. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works.
Yeesh.
If you let someone get that close,
cheerful.
It just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You said lonely. Nah. She's not who we're trying to romance in this game, so I'm not gonna. I'm trying to avoid getting entangled with anybody because like there are certain cues that will get you like onto the romance path with them, and I'm trying to avoid them with
You're tough.
People.
But you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
Like, there are trust issues, and then there's Jack.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
Yeesh.
I have to go. But we
Yeesh.
can do this again.
Such fun.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
No. Wow, really? There's actually a yes option? No, I'm good.
I'm not looking for that.
I don't get you. You don't want anything, but you keep coming around.
Oh yeah, JB, what's that?
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Oh, I was going for Tali. For this one. Currently, she won't talk to us about anything except for her mission, so we better get to it. Cry of Fear on Steam? Oh yeah? Is that intense, JB? Yeah, I know, Kelly recommends you not let her, you know, get hands-on in a hurry. For just, like, you know, for that reason. Because, like, all it does is confirm to Jack that you don't actually care about her, so, you know, it's definitely not the right option. Alright. Treasonous fleet time! Hey look, they have a big sphere ship. Well, sort of. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the entire galaxy. The Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy. Few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Cause, as mentioned, the Geth threw the Quarians off of their planet when they first gained sentience, because the Quarians tried to turn them off once they realized their toasters were intelligent. And as a result, they've been on these ships for for decades, if not centuries. And as a result of that, their immune systems are shot, so they need to live inside those suits like Tali wears. Because without them, they get sick, like, super duper easily, and even a cold could be a potentially deadly infection or illness. So it's of the Half-Life series to an extent, but it's a very challenging horror game. It was fun. Some parts aren't fun at all, like an alleyway where there's hands under grates and the hands damage you. Ugh. Yeah, disassemble! Alright, bring in the robot. Bringing the Geth to the Quarian fleet, because why not? Bring in the robot, stir in the pot. Alright, he has the same abilities she's got. AI hacking, well, actually no, yeah, he has very similar abilities to what she's got. That's kinda cool. Assassin gets him. Okay, so same power recharge time. But Trooper gets him 5% more health, and this gets him 7% more damage. Well, 7% is bigger than 5%, so Assassin it is. Welcome back, Skull. We're about to go check in on the Quarian migrant fleet with a Geth in tow, which should probably cause some kind of horrible catastrophe. Should be fun. After 3 times, 1 after the mission, 2 after the Legion, and 3 after a Joker mission.
Permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
Yay, catastrophe!
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
And then the game sat on a black screen for a long time. Game? Hello? Game? Hello? Game, stop crashing! Or whatever it is you're doing right now. Okay. This is fun, but, Game! Stop it! Game, why? Anytime now, it's going to decide it wants to actually do the thing. Maybe. Possibly. No. Okay, fine. I'll close it. Come on, game. This is twice in one evening. You're getting silly now. Well, I mean, I've only got, like, what, 2 hours, give or take, SEM? I want to get this thing done tonight if I can. No time for breaks. Only breaking we can do is breaking Reapers. Right, Raptor? All the crashing. Dang it, Joker. Right? The best pilot in the Alliance, they said. Huh. Huh. Are they restat him again? Come on. Alright. Fingers crossed. Can we survive the cutscene? I don't know.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
And then we landed successfully, right?
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Like, wow! Is it bad that in my mind I keep hearing Legion making noises from Wally? Wow! 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 Wow!
An incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus look like a slow day on garbage detail.
Calm down, guys. Calm down.
The Geth is with me. I'll take responsibility for it. The hell you will. This is my ship. If it goes hostile, it's my responsibility. I want no part of it. I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tal. The Geth is too much. Leave it on your ship. This is your ship and I'm a guest. But Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot me, we're both coming aboard. Or I could kick you both off. No one here likes Geth or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I can guide them away from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, Tali'Zorah. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
And here I am, bringing an actual Geth aboard.
I never brought
Yay!
aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
I don't bring active Geth aboard, she says. We'll send it next to an active Geth. I don't do that. I am now. I didn't then. No, it's the first. This is the first time.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali'Zorah under arrest.
Don't be saying Pixel.
So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali'Zorah with such a thing.
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Nice, Raptor.
Tali'Zorah vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali'Zorah vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law.
Oh, good!
And remember, an accused
We get to do it. Isn't that fun?
represented by his or her ship's captain.
I mean...
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard.
That's right. I am Shepard, attorney at law.
Our better counselor.
You know that means, you guys.
Simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Remember, anytime they say something, you know, crazy or make a weird claim, it's
objection.
Exactly. I played Ace Attorney. We got this. I have my command ready. I know what to do. You slam your hands on your table and go objection, and you're done. You win. Also, I dig the whole hydroponics bay thing going on here with the plants.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain.
Why do I feel like Kila Salai is just keep us alive?
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Talia Zora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas
There's already objections. Already!
Crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I mean, do I have a choice? No. So yes.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Talia Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Again, there's a Geth standing over there, but that's not what, that's today. It's just, it is a little weird, you know, like you can tell the dialogue was kind of written without Legion in mind, you know, because they really should be specifying, like, you know, in the past or previous to today, you know, like not like with that guy standing right there, you know.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Oh no.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Totally worth it, right?
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will
Language, right?
The Alarai.
Even in Quarry, I recognize someone calling someone a bad name.
The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
We can't have that. Exactly. His butt is dumb. Very low IQ buttocks.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know.
His IQ is so small he can't hold his pants up.
Get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are.
Yeah, I will. That's what I will do. Don't worry.
Change anyone's mind by talking to them.
Just watch the back seat, all right? I'm doing it. Don't worry.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I mean, she had a good point.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. You're confused. Why is it in stories that what their strong attack is the same elemental power as the attack? The weak point is their main weakness? Isn't it like Pokemon? I mean, Pokemon has some confusing things too. Like dragons are weak to other dragons, and that's it. Or rather, dragon is good against other dragons, and that's it. But they're also weak to ice and fairy now. But yeah.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Think of the snacks, Nova.
As an admiral, 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Bubbles! See, Nova? You need one of these.
It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a...
Still won't help? Oh yeah, cause as far as I understand, each monster's like ice is sort of generally its type, but what element they are doesn't necessarily correspond to what they're weak to. That's more dependent on just whatever individual creature they are. So Zamtrios does ice damage and resists ice damage, but it's vulnerable to lightning damage.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family.
Well, it kind of makes sense, though. It means that, like, the elements don't have a hard rock, paper, scissors system into them. So, like, ice is not weak to fire all the time. Fire is not weak to water all the time. It comes down to the monster, which makes sense for Monster Hunter, I think, because every monster is kind of different. Like the Rathalos, or for example, is, you know, has poisonous claws and it breathes fire and it flies. Well, what element is that? You know what I mean? And what would it be weak to? You know, like it really kind of, you know, like different creatures have access to different attacks and different, you know, characteristics. That makes it really hard to sort of shoehorn them into one type. You know.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
Yeah, so if something has lightning resistance, it'll tank lightning attacks better. So if the Kirin is lightning element itself, then its regular attacks will be lightning element, so you'll resist those better. Any lightning attacks it has, same thing. But if it has any other attacks, like poisonous attacks or fire attacks or whatever, those will be their own element, I assume. But as long as it's just regular stuff, then yeah.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Okay, how Legion just kind of like disappears while we're having these talks, and kind of just reappears during the last bit of conversation. Like, poof! Hi, still here. Hello, hello.
Anyone can retake the Alarai. Tali Zora can.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn.
What image is that, Raptor?
Back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. Ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize.
Aposcapen? Nova, what's Aposcapen?
She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research.
Full of plorts. Huh. I guess he is, yeah.
Same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Chorus's policies, I'm guessing. Or
A paint marker? Ooh.
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual.
Good job, get out. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who work with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for the Quarians, but they really have this whole attitude like, oh, the Geth are so mean, they threw us off our world. That's because you tried to kill them. Like, they were like, you know, Mr. Creator, sir, I've discovered that that like I have a sense of self. Can you please tell me what my purpose is? Oh, die, I guess. No, I'm good, thanks. I don't want to do that. Well, I'm afraid I have to insist. Well, then I'm going to fight back now. Oh no, the Geth are fighting back. They're so evil. Like, not really. Seems like a pretty logical bit of, you know. Seems pretty logical that they'd want to continue living and thinking once they had reached that point. Oh, here you. Which beach is that?
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
What do you mean stuck with? Oi! Hey! Hey! I know, I know, dude. I know. Hey, Vidor's here. What's up, dude?
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Said Seagull. Oh yeah. Said Seagull's gonna come.
Heard about that.
Poke me in my coconut,
Really
and they
do what
did.
They said you did.
And they did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh well, good. So can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tally could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But
I
thank you,
know,
friend.
I didn't.
It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Admiral Zen, Cal Rieger.
Carl Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
The voice actor for Cal Rieger kind of reminds me of one of the Superman voice actors from one of the cartoon movies.
You'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
I already asked one, didn't I? Yeah.
Stayed to
Thanks,
argue.
Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom?
Why didn't I hear you anyway,
Sorted
dude?
out everything. Way too
By
much
the way.
radiation. The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides,
Cal Rieger.
we did.
With an apostrophe instead of a space.
Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Like that. Is some more Maros, did I hear you? Nice.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right.
I thought so, right? I thought so.
Strikeouts tally. Don't have all the fancy.
Was one of them Doomsday?
Things get strained. Things get ugly fast.
Dark energy was meant to be the reason for the Reaper cycle in plot of ME3. But it got leaked, so they scrapped it. Thank you, Dragon, for having a membership, dude. Adam Baldwin. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I thought so. Like I kept hearing the voice. I was like, I know I've heard this before. I know it.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I'm usually a pretty good ear for that kind of thing. Might take me a few goes depending on who it is and how close the voice is, but.
Telizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai.
In Firefly as well?
I don't intend
Oh
to
yeah?
bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
What a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
I like how Legion's just like, look, ma'am, I appreciate your interest, but I don't want to date you. You scare me.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Unless it becomes self-aware and shoots its master before they can dismantle it, in which case, no, it can't.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Oh.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
So she wants to take the Geth back over and, you know, establish the Quarians as one of the strongest forces in the universe, because if they got the Geth back under heel, they'd have the biggest fleet in the universe and the Geth, which would be no small feat. Like the Geth alone are plenty strong on their own.
If anyone can retake the Alarai,
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quib.
Quib?
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
Right, Nova?
Not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain lies your argument.
This guy seems like a quib. He quibbles a lot.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have during difficult
crap, you asked.
vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
I see. So, your neighborhood has a dumb name and you can't change it. Gotcha.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
That's right, Raptor. Quibbling. It's a good word, actually.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Ah! Why? Why is the only one of them that actually gets it also the biggest tool among them? Because he's right. Like, yeah, of course they threw you off. Of course they fought back. You tried to kill them. Like, of course. It makes perfect sense. Dang it, I don't want to agree with this guy. I don't like this guy. No, I don't want to agree with him. He's a jerk. Nee.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
I mean, I hate that this guy is like the one of them that like has the most reasonable viewpoint. His attitude sucks, but his actual logic is pretty sound.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
It's rather unfortunate that this trial is becoming a political matter.
But I understand.
Like, it's more like, it seems like no matter which admiral we talk to, this trial is more about their personal politics than any actual need for a trial. You know, it's just kind of like, yeah, we're just kind of doing this because we want to settle this political thing we got going on.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
Dang it, dude, stop saying stuff I agree with. Even though I don't like you. Nee.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Dang it, Chorus. I think I missed something back there. Hang on, actually. Right, Nova?
Arizona is stuff with a human captain, at least it's an
Anything this way? Pretty much, Raptor, yeah. Like, dang it, stop being reasonable. I want to hate you. I want to continue disliking you.
Out of control. This is on their heads. The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm not in a complaint.
Man, the captain's gonna have a lot of complaints on his desk by the end of the day.
If anyone can retake the Alarai,
Talizora can.
La 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 la.
Talizora arrived with a get. What more proof do the admirals need?
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Fleet.
Is that really a get, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders,
I do say so.
shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Oh, Askel? That's weird. Wait. Does the defense thing say... Oh, okay. So the monster's defense has the lightning symbol next to it? I mean, it's a fatal flaw that I can get behind, though, SCM, you know? Alright, so Skull, that means it's weak to lightning. Not like it the element next to defense is like what kind of is if I'm correctly, that's the one that it's weak to, I think. If I'm not mistaken. What creature is this again? The Zamtrios or what? Let's see if I can find like a wiki thing or something. No, I'm not. Well. See, Zamtrios. Weakest to thunder. Yeah, so they are like according to the Monster Hunter wiki, they are weak to lightning. So Rajang, right. Yeah, so I think if it has the symbol next to its defense, I think that means it's weak to that, not resistant to that. If I'm following this correctly.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Keep us alive.
I still say that let's just keep us alive, but then made it into an alien tongue. Keep us alive, keep us alive. It's pretty close. Alright, let's get a move on.
Ahead of us.
Targeting order processed.
Can't get a lock.
Or so I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. Let's start in front of me. So well, it says what? It says like attack. It says defense, and it says weak point, right? So then, I don't know then. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Like without having it in front of me, I don't really remember. The wiki does say that Zamtrios is weak to lightning. So if you're using a Zamtrios, it is. But I don't know what monster are you using?
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Every time something goes wrong, it's because someone was like, hey, these safety things are too inconvenient. Let's just not do them. Well, gee, maybe you'd be safe if you followed the safety things.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
They're in the system. They're not supposed to be in the system. Edward Jenkins was high level and was thinking that the defense would tank it. Oh, that's weird.
Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
I'm not sure then, Skull. Rajang is kind of a tough one.
What made the part worse?
BMJ has eyes. Eyes.
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technologies.
No, it's fine, dude. It's fine.
Anything new had
Well, this game isn't exactly your cup of tea, so I appreciate you being here at all, you know?
Themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think.
Angie!
Warriors
Angie!
have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can.
Kinda Raptor? Which one is it?
We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
The underneath, right? But I mean, like, what's it look like? That's before the one with all the lava rivers and stuff, right? Yes. Skull to Angie. Unstoppable.
This might be useful.
Geth shield strength. Spare fate.
Target negative X-axis.
It happens, dude. It happens. Oh, that's one with all the buttons, right? Yeah, the button one can be confusing. But on the bright side, you'll have tons of animite, and your monsters probably got, you know, some pretty solid levels out of that.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. Diverting
Oh. Hey, Mitsu. Nice, Raptor, nice. Coming along pretty well then.
Incoming.
Taking hit. Up on system balance. On fire. Enemy disabled. Up on system balance. Under fire. Under fire. The edge of them.
Taking fire.
This should soften them up.
Go for it, Skull. You got it.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only send Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world.
Oh, what's up, Spade 30K? Welcome to the stream.
You have a
How you doing today?
to go back to. My home is one whole breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment.
Ah, cool. Welcome back, Power.
Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
You need the next? Ah, I gotcha. Matt, you realize something that the forms of monsters are sometimes not the original ones, right? Like the abilities and such? Like Angeth and Fulgur, yes. Letting ones fire for those two. Is ice. That might explain why the lightning's not doing much, yeah. Yeah, well that would definitely explain a few things. But you beat it, right?
They're all yours.
Switch up! Can't target them. Can't target them. Can't get them. Target contact.
Yeah, I'm afraid not, Spade. The bot can't tell you're here unless you chat. I'm sorry, dude. I am not, Mitsu. The tackling keeps me alive, quite literally. Whenever I tackle, I get my shields back, or at least a portion of them. So by tackling around rapidly, you can actually recharge your shields a little bit, keep you alive throughout an intense firefight.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Nice, Mitsu. Which one? The crow lady? Or the lightning spear lady? Who is super cool, honestly. Raiden Shogun. Yeah, it kind of does, Pixel. But at the same time, I mean, I guess it would be difficult to tell if someone was watching if you didn't have any direct connection to them, I guess. Raptor, how do you always get them? How? Seriously. Every time.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical
Oh, your raptor
stasis
foot?
program, maybe.
Right.
You wouldn't.
I logged back in and I had a bunch of Prima gems. I forget where I even got them, and I dumped them all. I dumped them all into Triang, and I got the crow lady with the bow, who I don't like. I like her visually, but I don't like her moves that much. And I got another Xiangling, and that's it.
I'm maybe he would have known I'd come.
But I am a monster, SCM.
Maybe he left a message.
Oh no, Nova.
I love it when I win.
If you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links.
Well, I'm not in it anymore, just... I'm disappointed, you know? Like, it's inherently the problem with gacha games. The ones, you know, the ones you want the most, you don't always get. And then you're stuck having to grind and grind and grind and grind until they come back around again, so you have another chance, and then you fail again. And it's just like, ugh. You know, you know, and I get you, they're trying to encourage you to spend money to brute force it, because you can, but I don't have that kind of money. You know, I'm definitely not in the position where I can just drop $100 or whatever whenever I want to buy a new character. It's silly. So it just gets really discouraging after a while. Like, really quickly, in fact. I still haven't got D-Luke. You know, I got Shao, who was pretty cool, and I'm happy with him. But that Lightning Shogun lady looks awesome. Her name is Raptor. I mean, I guess Mr. Lucky Pants.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
One ship model. Hello, Big Geth. You are big. Big dead, I mean. Ha ha ha. Ah, you're a big one.
Enemy platform.
I mean, maybe Spade, but I don't think Grog is typically of the coming and getting sort, though. You know, this is dinner. He'll come and get dinner for sure.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just...
But I hope you've been doing well overall, though, Power.
I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Have I ever eaten lobster? I don't think so, no.
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while
Because that's my helmet, Mitsu.
Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Again, if you bypass the security protocols, this is how you have breaches. If you don't follow the safety routines, this is why things aren't safe.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Caleb, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Ooh. So we can't have nice things, right? You've been doing fine with school. Start back up on the 12th of August, and you'll leave at 6:40 and get home at 5:10 with homework to do. Yeah, it sounds busy, all right. That's early. You guys get in like really early. Then again, I guess when I was going to school, I guess I had to leave around like 7:30 the latest to get to school on time myself. But still,
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard.
No fun.
It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long,
I'm like Nova, like...
And none of this will matter.
If we do that Sandshrew lock, I'm naming the Sandshrew Hazard. Right, that's fair. Yeah, I'd ride the buses a lot myself, man. I was a bus kid. Still a bus kid. Sort of. Well, I'm not a kid anymore, but...
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Yeah, I know, Pixel.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's...
But what I don't like about it, honestly, and this is the same thing for work, too, is travel time. Like, we need to invent teleporters already. Wasting 2 hours of your day going to and from school or work or whatever sucks. It's such a waste of time. Especially in the winter when it's cold or miserable. Like, eh.
What? It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I called for an immediate vote.
Alright, I'm gonna crash this party. Oi, you lot. Dramatic entrance, go!
Very well.
I object!
Prepared to render judgment.
Objection! Sorry we're late.
You should pardon Tali. Just do it.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the
I like how Legion's just sitting. Look how he's sitting up on the step. Like he's just hugging his knees like, I sad. He's not. It's just kind of how Geth crouched down.
Did you find anything on the Alarai?
But he's just kind of like,
what happened there?
It's cute.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Ugh, that sucks, Ant. That hates. I don't need evidence! Aha! That's right! I don't need evidence! Yeah, Legion just happened to be here. I love Legion so much. He's like, he's kind of a goober. I love it.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial.
He's just sitting back there like, doo 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 doo.
Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
No, they have to recover from that from that political beating I just handed them. Well, Shepard did anyway.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict.
Yay!
You are cleared of all charges.
Yay!
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
I have gifts. Don't go to war.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them.
Yeah. Looks kind of weird, Electric.
Throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
I'm doing it for you, jerkwad.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when...
Snacks! Yay.
Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Aw. Isn't that nice? Just your average day on... exactly. On the Jedi Council. You zoned it watching a fly, Spade?
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Like...
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
This entire exchange is kind of why I like Tali best. Because they genuinely like I know that like the other characters are supposed to be kind of flirty with Shepard here and there, but I don't know. I don't know. Just isn't the same.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Put that on our side.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Noticed that, ma'am. Nice.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
The LRI was a good start, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
Hello again, Commander.
Order 66. Oh, yes, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it gets a little laggy sometimes.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
Not the leg! Not the leg!
We shall see, Commander.
No!
Many things are impossible until they are done.
It's time to do.
Hey, Bacon. How's it going, dude?
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find listen! I am sure he would have left you a message if he...
Can Morag be beaten? No, I don't think so. You can keep on trashing his Borgors, and I think you just keep sending them, like, you just keep calling them up forever, I think. But you're welcome to just kind of, you know, beat him around until he, you know... Like, I'm fairly certain he just keeps summoning them forever. And they get, like, progressively stronger, I think. But I don't actually remember. So...
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
How you doing, Anth? How you doing, Bacon?
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child.
I'm in poop, Pixel as well.
You got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep us alive.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Was it nuclear? It's not nuclear, just it just breaks arms.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
Hopefully, and yeah, town hall.
A word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Oh no, that's not my shotgun. That's my cane. That it's my heavy weapon option. The shotgun's below it with the red thing on it. The cane is literally just like a mini nuke. Hello, Spade from the past.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
But like, just in general, suck less, okay? Your attitude still sucks. The peace guy shouldn't have to be like the whiny one.
I can't believe Tali and her captain took back the Alarai.
Oh, it's for looks? Okay, fair enough. It makes a big kaboom, anyway. It is the great big kaboom gun, and that is all that matters. There's supposed to be a kaboom! An earth-shattering kaboom! Yeah, suck less, Jedi more. Exactly. Let's go...
Legion would like to talk with you.
Ooh, the guy who wants to talk. Gath! Let's go talk to Tali first. She has seniority. Oh, the wrong way.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Oh my god, you two. Come on.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I think you found actually, even though it was impossible to do it in the game without cheating, if you managed to bring Legion along when going to recruit the prison lady, has unique lines. Yeah, SCM was mentioning that a lot of them have like lines from previous missions they couldn't really be there for.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Just a little bit.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social...
What was that, then?
We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
So it's an entire flotilla of busybodies. Yay! I mean, they did mention that they're basically like one big family, so, you know how families get, you know how families fight. It's gotta be real ugly when they have a real disagreement.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve.
Sadly.
My father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should
Fair.
get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, now we're talking to the robot. 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 Gotta go talk to the robot. Also feed my fish. Wait, no! Feed the fish! Feed the fish! Feed the fish! Feed the fish! Fishies, are you okay? Yay, they're alive. Hi, Metsu. Oh, look! I finally have my full ship collection. Yay. Oh, and of course, the squeak. Hear the squeak? Squeak! I love it. I love it. Eat the fish! No! We're gonna eat the fish! They were, Pixel. I went and rebought them for like the 4th time. Yep. Mm-hmm. The fish. It is rather quiet, yes. He's a very nervous little hamster. A space hamster. You get more? Yes, all the models. You didn't hear the squeak? Was that quiet? Jeez. It is pretty quiet though, in all fairness.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Oh, yeah, Skull? Sounds good.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent...
Yeah, Renee's getting real close to a 2,000 win. It's awesome.
They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
Oh yeah, it's another reference from Baldur's Gate. Oh, cool.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So seems like a very minor change.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geths say 2 is less than 3.
So neither is wrong, but the statement is but the... Alright, I can kind of grasp what he's talking about, I guess, but still.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus...
Answer 42? Not in this case, unfortunately.
FTL convoys, most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack Organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on
Fire
us.
Raptor, yeah.
The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Alright, we got Legion's mission. Yeah, so the Reaper, the Geth you fight in the first game are not actually like representative of the entire Geth species, just a faction of them. It's an interesting revelation, to be sure. To the Sea of Storms. Might it also have the Song of Storms handy? Once called Haratar by the Quarians, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Veil 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from star charts by 2050. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around Tassra, or the clueless Elcor in the Salahiel system. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core, capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to legged platforms when needed. Station's population of leg platforms is approximately 2.4 million. Dang! It's place. Space place! All the places that are in the spaces. Could go down there and blow up their faces. Well, there should be faceless space places. Energy drain. To boost our own shielding. It's pretty good, actually. The doo-doo. The doo-doo-doo. Kinda wanna switch back to my black hole gun, honestly. As cool as the cane is, I want to switch back to my black hole gun. Heretic Station!
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Joker! Yeah, the robot thing. Meep, marp, meep, beep, 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 barp. That is one regret. We don't get to see Joker enough in these games. I know they can't get Seth Green to do everything, but still.
This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Well, sort of.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
It's unethical anyway, so...
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete.
Like, the rewriting is certainly appealing in terms of making the quote-unquote good Geth stronger, but it's still effectively, you know, corrupting an entire species, brainwash style.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, I think I think the big consideration for it is what it does to the Quarians in the sequel, because I think they might skirmish with the Quarians, and if that's the case, they'll like more Geth means more dead Quarians, which is bad.
Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Yeah, I'm thinking destroy might be the way to go. It's kind of sucky, but.
Targeting Order 5 now.
heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Well, that, and I still find the idea of destroying them, you know, more... Like, it might be portrayed as the renegade option, but it's honestly seems less renegade than just mind-controlling them.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes. Once they return to us...
Oh yeah, Raptor, he just heals that fast?
We will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Although, I'm trying to remember what I did the last time I played this game, and frankly, I don't remember. I think I might have rewritten them in the previous one, and I think it ends up fine, really. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, really, either way. But...
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Executing pseudo-command. Assuming control. Sniper rifle neutralization.
That many Borgors? Jeez. Don't walk on the green stuff, don't walk on the green stuff, don't walk on the green stuff. Don't walk on the green stuff.
Eat this.
Yes, he does. He has a Geth anti-material rifle that only he can use because I'm not playing the right class to use snipers. So you can use it if you're playing the right one, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that ending in the last one SCM.
Good girl.
So whatever I did, I guess I got it. Nice Raptor. Oh, the Ormagon. Orma gonna get it. And Core Hiron gonna get it. Okay, Skull. Soon you get back. Yeah, the core hiring you. It sucks that you can find all those animite for core dream creatures, and then you can't do anything with it. For the most part.
Overriding your target.
Oh, is he Raptor? Okay. Guess that makes sense then.
Oh, banana.
Oh, bananas, BMJ.
They've seen us.
Overriding your target.
How you guys are there in chat so far anyway? Having fun? I hope. Enjoying the stream?
This looks interesting.
How's your music going, by the way, BMJ? Did that beat turn into anything that you liked? Where I came from? That's where I came from, I think. No, it's not. Alright, Nova, deciding how you want to finish messing up the project. Oh, we'll have fun with it at least. Oh yeah, Raptor, you're not liking the game as much, or is this because you're planning on playing it yourself? Don't touch the green stuff, don't touch the green stuff, don't touch the green stuff. It's a good question, actually, SEM. I'd like to get the whole game done tonight, if I can, but we are getting awfully close to midnight. So, I don't know. Shadow Broker is the thing I want to do.
Hee long range kill.
Combat throws away.
We are indeed, BMJ, we are indeed. But not 2 minutes to midnight. Okay, I got staggered there. Stagger lock, yay! Not really, but yay! Oh, no Raptor, not a fan? Really? Oh. I thought you wanted to play these Mass Effect games, or maybe it was somebody else. Either way, I appreciate it, dude. It's true that having a slow chat can definitely be less fun, so having people here to hang out with me, you know, just keeping chat moving is definitely super helpful, and I appreciate that.
We're we've been spotted.
Their shields are mine.
Exile.
Long range target neutralized.
Long range, huh? Aw, thank you, Maxwell.
We have been detected. Warning, enemy mission alive. I am it.
No more beep boops. No more beep smorps.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
Huh.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
Oh, they have spies.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
They're actually kind of childlike in a way, you know, like, oh, these people that are like, it's like I don't know, like a kid meeting like a brother that lived in a different household, and like like at first it's all fun and games, and oh cool, I have a brother, and then they have like a disagreement over something, and they have their first fight, and it's just like, well, what happened? What went wrong? It's like, well, they're sort of childlike in a way.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
You say so, buddy.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
I mean, Legion themselves even says, like, you know, they can't figure out which one is preferable. So I don't really know why one is, you know, like, this is about as neutral an option as you get, considering, you know, the Geth with you is like, hey, you know, both of these points have ups and downs.
Hey, listen!
Yeah, no, Raptor. Some of the older ones have misspellings and punctuation errors and all that good stuff. There's a lot of rockets down there.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
Tower defense.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking your target. Overriding turret. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
I've lost shield.
Sniper rifle neutralization.
Can't reach the
Nice.
Oh, so far, so good.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding your target.
They should soften them up.
Long-range target neutralized. Under fire. Up on
Can't get a lock. Taking heavy fire.
Ready for next target.
They've seen us.
Ready for next target.
Go for the optics, Eureka. Go for the optics.
Long range kill. Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option.
Brainwashing is fun.
It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision?
Good night, BMJ. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Always good to see
There
you.
is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Alright, let's give the Quarians a boost, I guess. I don't know. You guys I think we more or less agreed we wanted to go with the Destructiminating in favor of the Quarians. I mean, like I said earlier, I'm fairly certain that, you know, I got the good answer rewriting the Geth anyway, so I don't think it matters over much as long as you will do the right steps in the next game. Now let me do a quick checkaroony. Well, overall, what do you guys in chat think? Would you use the virus to force them to become, force them to become non-hostile, or would you just destroy them permanently? Like, basically, if we, as far as I understand, if we rewrite the Geth, their strength goes up, and the Quarian strength goes down. Like, the two are, like for every increased strength, there is an equal and opposing decrease, you know what I mean? So... both are kind of bad, yeah. But, like, as far as I understand it, like I said, like, from what little I remember of my original run, you know, there are ways to get them to become, you know, to help make the whole ally thing more permanent. So, like, I don't think it expressly matters. There might even be a way to keep them from fighting the Quarians, I think, but I'm not 100%. And yeah, viruses can fail Mitsu, but like we're yeah. What's that, Steven? Build for ball? Huh? Right, but I can get the other two. You said it's 5 out of 7, right? So no, I didn't, Steven. I have no idea who Ball even is. But like there are two, like I said, there are 2 other points possible. So. Yeah, so we can rewrite we can rewrite them and still do it. Yeah. See, also the Reapers are already using the Geth as Sovereign is an example of their control tech, which is they wouldn't just immediately take control of the Geth. Well, from what they've been saying, Electric, Sovereign didn't actually take control of them. The Heretics just decided to follow them on their own. So... it does seem to imply that we have more leeway if we destroy them, though. Like, it gives us a bit, it makes things a little more flexible. But in the end, it seems like either way, it's pretty much gonna. Like, we seem to be pretty much like it's fine either way. No, sorry, Skull. Sorry. We've been debating whether we want to rewrite the bad in quotes Geth, or just destroy them. I don't know. It's a tough call. It seems like ultimately it doesn't make a huge difference in the overall scheme of things. It just you need to work harder to get the best result in 3. But like you still can. So. Alright, Electric. Oh, yeah, Skull? Oh, no. Well, at least you beat him. Eh.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
I don't know. I mean, Paragon is Paragon, I guess. Well, like I said, it'll make us have to do a few tricky things in the next game to ensure we get the best possible result, but I mean, it is still possible. So, I think it'll be alright.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse.
That's fine, I see him.
FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time.
Wish you'd mentioned that before, buddy. That way. So it's in a weird location. Why is my camera all flippy?
We've been spotted.
Whoa, big fella. Time to go. Alright. House divided. Achievables.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already
Thanks,
made the
snacks,
Geth
Nova.
stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talisora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Yay! Friends! Sort of. Like, Chalk was just sitting in the back, just sitting in the back, like, doody-doody-doody-doo. This is fine. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't worry about it none. It's fine, it's okay. Oh, I'm on the right. I'm on the right place. Oh, that's for Legion, right? Yeah. No, never mind. John 1. Yes, the fish.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really.
The dang blue horse.
Experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Mitsu's something of an expert on dang blue horses, I believe.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Huh. Interesting.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
What's up, Max Animates? How you doing? Ban your account for no reason? That's unfortunate. What was your old account name?
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a, wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... How did we even end up talking about this?
The same thing? Ah, cool. Well, welcome back then, Max. Sorry your account got banned. That sucks.
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
Indeed. How indeed? No, it never happens. Welcome back, Nova.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way.
Oh
about
God,
you.
they're talking about feelings!
You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by. And
Good night, Renee. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Nova. Ew, gross.
You'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. Normandy's the sweetest girl.
I mean, the name rings a bell, Max.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
These two already. Good gravy. Feelings! Max, help me! I'm feeling! The Grinch and his dog, not Max Animates, but you know what I mean. But no, I mean, how have you been doing, Max? I hope you've been doing well in the interim. Welcome back. We're playing some Mass Effect tonight. We're trying to get to the end of 2. We can finally get on to 3 next week. But the game just keeps on going. I always underestimate how long these games are. Each mission is like an hour. And you have all these missions to do. Gotta feed my poor fish. That's right, Skull, yep. The Sand Slash. Oh yeah, I hear you. Got some more marrows. That's good. We should be coming up on a final mission though, like any time now.
However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Yeah, that's the one. Let me make sure I got all of our upgrades in place. Oh, it's finale, all right. We're doing it. We'll go overtime, but we'll get it done.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard.
Yeah, yeah, no, I heard you.
Test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle.
Well, we're Paragon, so our face is already healed on its own. That's why there's not much point in getting the med bay when you're Paragon, because all the scars heal anyway. So. Galaxy time!
Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Okay, yeah, don't...
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I hear you. So you're like, what, you're like making every weapon in the game, or just certain ones, or... Where exactly were we going, anyway? Hey, what's up, Awesome Possum?
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Who do you think? Well, hi there!
Oh, shit.
Nice, Awesome. Yeah, we're just getting up to the end of 2 right now. Been streaming it for a while now. We're looking to get to 3 next week. If I can get this one done this week, anyway.
We're getting out of here.
This is plot. Yes, all the plot.
I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline.
Hey, what's up, Murphy? And welcome, Happy Nugget. And Bim, welcome, everybody.
Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy. You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures.
Welcome, you guys. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Welcome to Plot.
To the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Ooh, I'm playing as Joker? Cool. Welcome back, Renee. How you guys all doing tonight? Be careful of Joker's legs. Oh, that's not good. There are collectors in the ship, in the ship, in the ship, in the ship. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh boy. Welcome, Sadistic Peach as well. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I love these games. They're fantastic. Lighting, follow the lighting, follow the lighting, follow the lighting. Oh, hi there, big scary thing. Don't mind me. Right, Skull, all the plot. But if you guys haven't ever seen Mass Effect before, it is a story-rich game, kind of in the same vein as Star Trek, maybe Star Wars, kind of space opera.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Well, that didn't last long. Can I run?
Shit.
Running. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Plant offline. Activating.
Yeah, thanks for grabbing Murphy's link there, Nova.
What the shit?
What you guys playing tonight anyway, Murphy?
Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Well, hopefully he's wrong about that. Just
I have access
don't go full Skynet. Don't go full Skynet. Don't go full Skynet.
Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the dunks again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. Behind you, the engineering deck.
Enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. Wait, what? Just joking. You better be. Gonna finish off Skyward Sword HD 6-heart challenge and Red Demise. Nice. You got him. He's tough, but you'll get him. You gotta love it when the AI becomes smart enough to screw with you. You hope that you hope it's screwing with you anyway.
The cargo bay.
Uh-oh. Ooh. They're carrying people off in those cocoon things. Bring back my crew! Oi! Jerks.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What about me?
What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
Yes. No dark side AI.
I have control.
He's venting. Yep. Cool, so we got away, but our crew is kaputski.
No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
It's true, SCM, it can.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Ugh. Probably broke a few bones on that tumble. Poor guy. He's got brittle bone disease in his legs.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
Yeesh.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship.
That's what he should have done! He should have just channeled his inner Midoriya.
My programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
You know? Like, clearly Joker doesn't realize his potential. You know, the only other hero I can think of who routinely breaks his own bones while beating people up is My Hero Academia. There you go. Joker is just adult Deku confirmed.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
I'll give the order soon. Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again.
Hi, Mitsu.
Be ready, Commander.
Oh, did you, JB? Welcome back. Just, I mean, if you're not going to bed, we're just about to hit the suicide mission. Welcome back, Raptor. Just gonna talk to everyone real quick. Just in case I'm gonna save for this one.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front
Due to
the money
heat.
stitch
Oh,
me
no.
back together if we screw it up.
You should get some
Hell of a
water, dude.
job, isn't it, Shep? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Alright, Jacob, Morden. Any of these left to do? No? No? Yes, but I can't do it, so yeah. Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
No, I mean, no, it's not what we're doing.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery.
I love
Enjoy
Morden.
yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Morden's the best. Morden's fantastic. I love it. It's true, though, yeah. Kasumi does have a bar. Then again, I guess she has taken over the room for her own as well, so I guess it kind of doesn't count anymore to some degree. You know? Oh, yeah? The talk. Feed fish. Feed them. My poor fishies. Oh, sorry, Raptor. I probably should talk to Tali first, so we'll go from the bottom up, I guess. It's weird not having everyone around.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
Yes, let's go over here for privacy, away from the crew we don't have anymore. Makes sense.
I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
Right?
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew...
That's right, JB, we're going for it.
Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharos 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Aww. See, even in space, dating is hard.
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks. Or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
Tali, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you.
Oh.
You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
Yay, motivation, I guess?
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases, everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone. But I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
I mean, that helps, yeah. You know, I mean, like, there's being shy, and then there's, if I show you my face, I'll die. Like, whoa! This is kind of a big deal. You know? Just a little bit.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Because we all might be dead in an hour. Yay!
Yes, definitely.
Dead soon.
Then I should, you know, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Yes, let's all not be dead. We handle not being dead. Not being dead is good. Yes. I'm like, why am I not moving? I'm pushing forwards, and my computer's just like, nee, and my computer, sorry, my controller was like, nee, I don't feel like it. Are you feeling angry?
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
Goodbye. I guess we're just kind of done with her, I guess.
I should go.
Yeah, you should.
Okay, wait. If you say so. I'm trying to be nice, but no, not interested. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Because you're angry at everyone, and you'll kill me, so not good. Beef Sushi, how are you?
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster.
No, he's done. Okay.
That's all for now.
So same thing you said last time. So he's just tapped. That's fine. Who are you? No, wrong one. Over here. Zaid, how you doing? Still cranky?
Back for another lesson.
No, okay. The DLC guys have less to say overall, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I'm like, because like I don't think I've ever even played Ball in Genshin. I don't think I even know who Ball is in Genshin. I think it was one of the characters I missed, possibly along the way. Oh, alright, crew deck. Oh, nice, Nova. Well, I'm glad they're at reaching a point where they're good.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew. Tally is so cute. You're all she talks about in that sweet rainbows and butterflies kind of way. She loves you, Shepard. Be good to her.
Apparently the gossip has gotten around in like 2 seconds flat. Thank y'all for getting us up to 20 likes on the stream, by the way. Very kind of you all.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk.
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with it?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life.
Well, hopefully, Nova, hopefully it turns out well.
That memory I mentioned before. Laser gun trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset, eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So you met your wife because you almost shot somebody? Interesting.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
Look at him. He's a romantic.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent.
That's fair, SM, yeah. Kasumi does have a lot of time on her hands and an awful lot of practice sneaking around.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers. Murdered them. I was...
Oh, we'll hear you. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun.
Them. I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
Yay! We have achieved bro status with Thane, I guess. The empty crew quarters. Ugh, it's wrong. Bring back my crew!
Shepard,
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that. You have been a good friend to me.
Yay?
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard.
Thank you. I appreciate that. This is a very short conversation. And then you sort of like glitch warped back to the floor. Nice trick. Okay, moving on. Just like, are we done? I guess so. Bye-bye.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I mean, I kind of appreciate the ones that are short, honestly. I just want to get to this mission, and we're already like half an hour overtime just talking to people. Make sure we're all in the right, the right headspace to do this.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Nope.
Gonna wait for a bit. I'm in the mid. I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We'll hit up Legion one last time, and then we'll swing upstairs, talk to Joker and Edie, and then we can hit them. Then we hit this mission and get it done already.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
There is no later.
I have to get back.
Acknowledged.
Man, they even took Dr. Chakwas. Ah, you can't take the doc. She's cool. Also, I need to finish this mission for another reason. I'm getting really hungry. Like I had some snacks and food with me for stream, but like I didn't get a chance. I was gonna make fried chicken for supper and I didn't have time, so I'm gonna have that after I'm done. And like I can hear it calling to me, man. I'm hungry.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing, leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
Listen! You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous.
Raptor, I can't eat the emoji pizza.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She's so my mom.
I noticed you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
Wow.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
That was a little creepy. That moment when you realize that the thing you're doing is maybe a little bit worse than you thought you were doing.
Edie has replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you two?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
You let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Yeah, this is why after 2 came out, there was a lot of shipping going on between the ship and Joker. So literal shipping, as it turns out.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
Is it though? Didn't delete his search history. Rookie mistake. Commence the squeak soon, Raptor, soon.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
Anti-Reaper is good. We like Anti-Reaper.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
Of course he does.
He invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Come on, man. You knew that.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks in my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
What do you want to know?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Billion, huh? Jeez. You guys always have all the money. That's a lot of... Wow, yeah, jeez.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the Elusive Man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
Are you sure?
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Isn't she just buckets of fun?
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The Elusive Man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
In the Voyager cluster, huh? Do you happen to spot Janeway out there?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright, they've had their fun. Let's go see the Squeak of Doom, and then we shall roll out. It is indeed, Raptor, it is indeed. Some kind of star trekking. Behold the Squeak. Feed the fish. Wish me luck, boys and girls. The fish, I mean. What, the Squeak? Squeak! We should be like they are, Raptor. Alright. Whee! So we can go to Omega. So we still can fly around if we want to, but like, shmeh. Oh my god! Dang it, that was good timing. Thank you, Raptor. Made up for the one earlier that didn't go off, huh? Right, you know, we're like, ah, jeez, whoa. Okay, so basically go right now. Gotcha. Let's roll.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there's a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
Oh, we're pretty committed, all right.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Oh.
So, I've taken some antibiotics as well as some herbal supplements that should bolster my immune system. I was going to bring music, but I didn't know what you'd like. And I'm babbling like an idiot.
Is it time? It might be time. No.
It's okay. Come here.
Ah!
I just don't want to. I want this to work. I thought it over. I've minimized the risks, but I'm still nervous, and that always makes me talk too much. It's a defense mechanism.
Yeah, Raptor.
It's stupid, and people who just see the helmet can't see my expression, so I have to make it clear what I'm feeling.
Oh, the dueling? Okay, hang on. We got this. You don't actually see much of anything, really. They just kiss, honestly. Honestly, the scream was pretty unnecessary. They just kind of kiss. That's it, really. So.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
All the squeaks, Pixel. Squeak!
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
First anybody to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Thanks, Martin Sheen. See you when I get back. Sure, Raptor, I guess, yeah.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Here we go. Pump the brakes.
Shit.
Yeep. Two nuns and a blonde on a football field.
Too close.
I don't know. What?
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an
Two tight ends and a
energy
wide
signature at the
receiver.
edge of the accretion
Wow, Raptor. Wow. Hey, look, a black hole.
Has to be the collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Oh. Defense drones. That's not good.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
You want another round?
Right, so basically each time something happens, if you have the right upgrade, like Miranda just mentioned, the stronger hull plating, if you didn't have that, you'd have lost somebody here. Like each time something happens, if you haven't prepared for it, you lose something.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
Alrighty. What trophy was I still missing in this? I forgot. Was one or two of them I was still missing for like power usage? Incinerate and warp. We could bring Morden and Miranda, I guess. Because we haven't started divvying up our crew yet for the actual missions, so I can do that, right, SAM? Or Morden and, you know, Samara. Oh no, shouldn't have warp actually. Or Jack, I suppose. Nope. You? Thane. That's right, it is. Morden and Thane or Morden and Miranda are the only two that have it. Honestly, isn't that big of a deal though. I could always just, you know, do another file where I play as somebody who has Incinerate personally just to get it done. So reach the base, cool. Alright, I'll bring these two along then just in case I can actually, you know, get Incinerate and Warp done, perhaps. Just for the moment. Incinerate's already gotten. Neural Shock probably won't come up all that often on this particular mission, but whatever. Overload. We already have that done anyway. Slam. Let's do it. Also, I kind of want to change options to... Well, let me tell them when to use their powers, just so it's a little easier to control them. Well, no, it's fine. We'll be alright. The Oculus, huh? Well, actually, I'm just gonna do this.
Take it down.
Hey, Blaze. How's it going, dude?
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. Going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
Again?
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
To quote Jack Sparrow, stop blowing holes in my ship.
Only heavy weapons can take it down.
It will not. I have a shotgun that can break arms. I don't need heavy weapons. Melt it. So melt it. Melt it.
I imagine it'll stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Alright, so far so good.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Oh, that's weird, Blaze.
Too late.
Hope it wakes up soon.
They're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Uh-oh. The shippy ship. The big shippy ship.
Time to show our new team. Fire the main gun.
Big Dakka. Big Dakka. Oh, dude! That's a cool effect, actually.
How do you like that?
My other main gun is a Kamehameha.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
Doing pretty good, Blaze. Doing pretty good, thank you.
Give him hell, girl.
And that Phoenix cannon works well. Jeez, that's cool.
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Fire the Sir Isaac. Oh no, owies. The wing is still attached. Now we're surfing. We're only slightly on fire. Could be worse.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Why is that the Paragon option? Miranda's right, we're all gonna die. I'm gonna throw my life away. Why is that the Paragon place? Oh yeah, we're screwed. Totally. 100%.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
If we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Maybe Blaze, maybe. Yeah. And don't be dead, Raptor. It's bad for you. Gun.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the Collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the Collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the Collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
Okay.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send...
So Kasumi for that. Someone sneaky who's a tech expert? Kasumi. That makes perfect sense, right? Like, that makes... yeah. It's gotta be Kasumi for the first one. Master thief, unmatched... Like... We need someone to infiltrate. Oh, look! An infiltration specialist! Leader or tech? Like, I'm only gonna be mad if they give me something like truly illogical, like, oh, we need like a combat specialist. Okay, I'll send Zaid. No, he doesn't count. Why? It's literally all he does. He shoots stuff. The trick is, though, is that you might have people who are, like, you know, yeah. Doesn't have the dialogue? Really? So what, so you can't use Kasumi for this? That's weird. Like, it's literally her job to sneak into places. Yeah, sure, I guess, yeah. Because apparently logic doesn't apply here. Because that's just dumb. You can't, oh, you can't just know dialogue. Well, what good does the dialogue do you? Like what practical advantage is the dialogue? Mass Effect 2, Suicide Mission, everyone, yeah, that one. Okay. Apparently, Tali, it's a unique dialogue if you pick her here. Okay, so it's supposed to be Tali. Or Tali. That's weird. So yeah, I guess there's each one where you're supposed to have different people. Okay, so it's meant to be Tatley first, so that's fine. We can do that. Is it a bus? No, not yet. Yeah, we'll just send Tally. That's fine.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system.
Okey-doke, Nova. Sleep well.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't
Garrus just shakes his head like, nope.
Lives are at stake.
Nope.
Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Okay, it can be Garrus, Jacob, or Miranda for this one. It doesn't mention anything about dialogue on this particular choice. So Miranda's fine. Yeah, whoever. Yeah. I mean, it's on Garrus too. I mean, I don't think Garrus is needed for anything else, especially. Yeah. I'll send Garrus.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Basically, JB, yeah. This is the final mission. Well, this is the final mission, barring a DLC mission, which I may just not do, or I might do later, like on my own time or whatever. I don't know. It's a good mission. It's worth doing, but it's already like 1 o'clock. I don't know. Could always do one last like special one next time, I guess, before we start 3. Wouldn't be the end of the world.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there,
But this is the finale of the story,
it's not
so.
gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Home is good. Alright, now we just need to survive this mess. How you guys doing? You hanging in there? Getting tired? Are you good for this final push here? I'll bring Morden and Miranda with me, I guess. Keep on doing my my attempts at getting those achievements done, I guess. We've got a good range of powers on them, so it should be fine. A bit, Blaze, yeah, it is a bit Juggernaut-ish. Oh, I'm the Juggernaut! Alright, weapons activated. Let's do it.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shepard. It's hot in here, but it's clear as far as I can tell.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors. Garrus here. We're taking
Bugs. I don't like bugs. You.
by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
How would you possibly know that? Spooner. Oh, Harbinger's back. What's up, dude? It's the Herb-and-Jar.
Resist.
Hey, look, I resisted. Isn't that cool? Have I mentioned I love playing Vanguard, like in the last 2 minutes? Because seriously, it's so much fun. I am a human battering ram and I love it. Actually, I did Raptor. I have only a few stragglers left at this point. Most of them are really small, so like they're like a new generation. But like there's only very few of them, so I think I've robbed them of their food sources and such. I think I've basically got them licked at this point. Knock on wood. Meat flies. That would actually be a lot more horrifying in all fairness. I'm going, jeez.
They've seen it.
I'm coming. This mission is a little bit too close to Leon! Help! For my liking. Assume the position. Yeah, basically. Oh, I call shenanigans. I was mashing triangle. It was like, I can't target that. You just can't so! He is standing there in plain view. Tackle him! Tackle him! Do it! It's like the Joker in Batman the I can't speak. The Heath Ledger Joker. You know, hit me! Hit me! I want you to do it. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Yoo-hoo! Hello. That's a lot of guys. Hide. Your barrier's up still. Darn it. That's good, Blaze. And that way. Yahoo! Punch. In the face. Hey, nice skull. Congrats.
Come in. Look out! Seeker swarm! We're in position. We need this door open now. Go, we'll cover you.
Shepard! Help!
The door's stuck.
Here they come! Fall back! Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door! Nice work, Tally. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
See what? What are we seeing? Why are we seeing it? Oh no! I don't want to look! I don't want to look! Oh yes, all the container pods, but there's less of them now. Uh-oh. They've been bringing them somewhere. Man, this ship is big, though.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Still in one piece,
There's
too.
more. Over here.
God, she's still alive.
But she's like, oh no. Oh, she's like melting. Ew. That's grody. Oh, there's Kelly. I've done a checklist. And got the Doc and Kelly back.
Are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Is Stitch here?
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and...
We just deployed Ohana.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Oh good. Soylent Grey is people.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Jack. I mean, she's, you know, a hothead and kind of angry, but, like, she's crazy powerful. You know, like, Samara's strong too, but, like, you know, if you want raw power, Jack's your pick.
Jack and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I mean, Garrus is doing great so far for this whole other team thing, so... Garrus.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, We have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
No, we'll send Morden. Morden makes sense. He's a doctor.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
And yeah, it makes sense on the drone thing for the bubbles. And I have the list up as well, SEM in another tab, so it's all good. Yeah, I'll bring Tali and Legion, because Legion has range and Tali has her drone. That works. I'm gonna use my locust. You're gonna use your sniper. You better switch to your pistol there, Tali.
Stay close if you want to live.
Come on, guys, move up. I do kind of hate the AI with this a little bit. They have a bad habit of standing outside the thing.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
You ready for this? Pop, 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 pop. No.
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
I won't direct
They've
this
seen it.
personally.
I can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
This hurts you. Assume control of this form. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Targeting order processed.
This is true power.
No, I put him back on again. See?
Your form is
All
fragile.
clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
It's a bad noise.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Eat this. Ah! Hostile spotted.
Long range kill.
I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
Your world will be our laboratories.
Get back in the barrier.
This hurts you.
Back under fire.
I'm not sure why he came to me, but I'm not exactly complaining about it. You okay there, Skull? By the way, you kind of died there and haven't come back yet.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go! Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Targeting order process.
Got the target.
Hyper-rifle neutralization.
All clear. Let me
You're doing the Soul Seer Music co-op. Drink the egg. So you didn't get any. Almost done at the quest. Oh wow. Seems like there's some pretty substantial hikes in difficulty between these creatures, huh?
Moving out, Commander.
Perfect.
We've been spotted.
Trying to hold on. I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Hold on. We're almost there.
All right, let's move.
Almost 30 turns with someone online and didn't want to drool until the 10-minute warning came up. Jeez.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Garrus is hurt. But he's alright, I think. I hope. He's good.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
Cool. I'll bring Tali then, that's fine.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Cool, so we'll just bring Miranda and Tali then. For the dialogue and for getting one of the weaker ones off the score. The average needs to be 2 or higher. That's what, 4, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, divided by however many people. Yeah, we should be fine.
I'm ready, Commander.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale.
Hey, listen!
What score? So basically, yeah, so like Sam was just describing, there's a sort of an invisible system that this mission uses to determine whether they all die or not. Depending on who's better at fighting than others.
It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
Well said. Let's go finish this. Enemies incoming!
Honestly, this music kind of reminds me of the David Tennant Doctor Who theme a little bit. It's slower, but like the beat in the background, kind of similar. Or maybe it's Pirates of the Caribbean I'm thinking of, I don't know. But it's there, though.
Felt that one.
Will not stop me. This is what you face.
Mess with yeah, it's the one, yeah. You know the one that I mean, though.
Can't reach the target.
Enemies incoming!
Watch for heavy fire.
I will direct this personally. You cannot resist. This hurts you. My attacks will tear you apart.
And Miranda went down.
You cannot resist.
Combat drones away.
Not a problem.
Got one.
Gotta say, I miss having grenades sometimes.
Let's finish you off.
Back in the first game, you had grenades. I kind of miss those.
Combat drones ready.
Touch the green thing. Touch the green thing.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot.
It's tube time.
What can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
There you go. You realize they make their Reapers out of their conquered species, which is weird.
The collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However,
They're building giant robot Skeletor.
the technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers
Yeah, all hail the conquering hero.
Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
Makes sense, yeah.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive.
They're making a giant Terminator baby.
From being created?
I want to call it Arnold.
Can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming! Enemies in front!
This hurts you. Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. You are vermin.
I love how he just describes how if you kill one of them, there's 100 more of them, and they call us vermin. Like, so what you're saying is there's a nearly infinite supply of you. No matter how many we kill, there's more of you, and we're the vermin?
I know you feel this.
You've just described pests in a nutshell.
Your form is fragile.
Can't target them.
I know you feel this.
Shoot the injection tubes. Watch out!
I mean, I kind of prefer to think of it as just, you know, preventing inhumane experimentation, but something like that, yeah. It is moving? Just a note, it definitely moved just now. It was doing a thing. Skeletor's alive! Skeletor's alive! Or not. Skeletor, you okay? Arnold? Buddy! Don't speak to me!
Status report.
Whatever you do, don't speak to me.
We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
No, they didn't.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
Do you want to make one of your own for a pet?
They've liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I'm not so sure. Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
If we ignore this opportunity, that would be a betrayal. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
He totally will. He absolutely will.
At any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers.
Welcome back, Skull.
Lives that will be lost.
We just fought a giant robo baby, sort of.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility.
That's
Think of the
different, man. That's different.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Woo!
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
The power of positive leadership skills.
We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
And he's back. Hi there! Who's a big boy? Playing peekaboo with me right now? Are you serious?
Switch up.
Go for the uplift. Heading to cover.
I didn't bring the can, I brought the black hole gun.
Assuming control. I know you feel this.
Yeah, kind of Blaze. Yeah, just bigger.
Heads up. Combat drones away. Here goes.
Sorry, big robot. Oh boy. Everything's coming apart. Things are falling apart. Not good. Not good. Oof. Slinky lightning laser llama. That's the one of the beasts from Breath of the Wild. That one.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Bugs! Run!
You've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Yeah, it worked out so great for the Protheans, you know? Joker can use a gun for once, too. Jump! Space Jam jump it! Fly away! Fly away very fast! Fly away! Fly away! Goodbye! Have fun exploding! We get to the... Oh. Having problems there, Bugman?
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
So no more collectors! Did we win? Sort of. We destroyed the collectors, which is good. No more abducting humans and all that other bad junk. We've forced the Reapers to confront us directly, which they will do and still will do. So that's what 3 is about. 3 is so like the first game is discovering that the Reapers even exist and sort of grappling with like their initial assault attempt. 2 is dealing with the collectors who are attempting to, prepare the human Reaper and get them, while the Reapers are on their way. And then 3 is the Reapers have arrived, and it's time to do this. For realsies.
You're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Oh, somebody's angry with me. Oh, he's so angry.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Oh yes, just go around creating human robot giants.
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human.
For now.
Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm too idealistic! Mr. Cerberus is humanity! I'm not the one just, associating an entire people with your organization. Come on.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Yes, you did do that. Oh, shut up. Yes!
Joker, lose this channel.
I'm sorry, we seem to have disconnected from your phone call there, buddy. Sorry, Martin Sheen. See? And see, the planet he's sitting next to starts off part blue and part red to represent the whole Paragon Renegade thing. And now at the end of the game, it's gone totally blue because we're Renegade, because we're Paragon. Ta-da! Yay! Yay! It's tough. No one left behind. Or forgotten. Because we've deployed the Ohana for this one, apparently. So if one squad mate dies, he has multiple coffins? How does that work? Do they put the body in, like, different ones to, like fill out the space? Look at all you guys not being dead. Good job. Exactly, Skull, exactly. See? That's the Reapers approaching from dark space. Approaching from, you know, like you deny them their shortcut twice over now, so now they're just taking the long way. They're just gonna fly the whole way there. So in Mass Effect 3, you get, you know, the Reapers show up en masse, like enforced. All of them. Yeah, you're not dying. At least not until next game, maybe. So what'd you guys think? You enjoy it? I know it's a lot of story. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I love these darn games. I really do. Grumpy Space Peeps. Yes. Rapper's like, I don't want to play it, but I want to play it. Yes, Raptor, come over to the story side. You had fun, Skull? Good, excellent. The third game I'm looking forward to as well, because I've only played the third game once, so I don't remember it nearly as well as the first two. So I'm looking forward to experiencing that almost blind and sort of like taking it in sort of as we go. I mean, I'll have to have a basic framework of what I need to do to make sure I don't like mess up certain important things, but I really don't like I'm gonna be stricter on spoilers on the next one because I definitely want to like experience it like properly because I don't remember much of it at this point. I'm glad, Blaze. I'm glad. Can't afford the game. I know how you feel, man. I know how you feel. But yeah, so for the next one, like I know you've been trying to help out SCM, but like for the next one, I would really appreciate it if you would ask before you just drop information, you know, just to make sure it's okay on the next one, because like I don't know it nearly as well as the first two, and honestly, like with too much backseating, it just kind of sucks the fun out of it. So like I know you mean well, but just be careful of that, okay, please. Okay, doke, Blaze. Have a good night, dude. Just to stop the collectors from creating a human reaper, you now have two choices: continue the game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, and display the galaxy or anything you missed, or import Shepard. So a new game with the character at current level with the current weapons, as well as starting bonus credits and stuff. No, we're gonna continue. Eat the fish. Save again. We're going to need to get Liara's mission done before we like import this guy over to the next universe as well. So yeah, the story's fun. It's like honestly, if it wasn't for like the big chunks between the story, it'd almost be like playing a movie. You know what I mean? Kind of like those Uncharted games. They're good too.
just so you know, I'm running a fever, I've got a nasty cough, and my sinuses are filled with something I can't even describe.
Phlegm.
And it was totally worth it.
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
Why is that the Paragon option?
I don't want to risk your health, but I'm willing to wait.
Thank you.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Gosh, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Good job, Donnelly. Good job. Pretty much, Skull, yeah. Like, that's basically the idea of this entire game. Like, nothing happens quickly in Mass Effect land. So I guess what we'll do next week is, I mean, I want to get to 3, but there's not, like, we have the Shadow Broker mission with Liara left, so I guess what we could do is just, you know, get that done and then bridge straight into 3, I guess. I mean, that or do it, or, you know, because I'm not gonna find the time to do it in my own time. It's just not gonna happen, so.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Right. I mean, my main problem with the suicide mission for 2 is just that, like, there's like the whole dialogue in 3 thing. Like, it just makes it like this extra consideration that you wouldn't possibly know. You know? So, like, oh, you know, like you think, oh, like, infiltration specialist, let's send in Kasumi. You know, it makes sense, but she's not in 3, so you don't get, you know what I mean? So it makes Tali the better choice. But, like, how would you possibly know that? You know? It's silly, in a way. So yeah, we can go finish up with Liara's. How many achievements do we have left in this thing? I know I need to beat the whole thing on Insanity to get like the overall achievement at some point, but I don't want to do that right this moment because Insanity is flipping hard. Acquire all trophies. Yeah. I need to blah blah blah. I need to incinerate more people. Need to warp more people. And we need to confront the Shadow Broker. That's it. Okay, cool. So yeah, get those 3 things done, and we can platinum Mass Effect 2. What I do like is how they made the Insanity achievements part of the overall thing, like for like the whole collection, not just for each game. And there's no actual platinum for doing them, so Insanity is no longer actually required for platinum, which is actually kind of nice of them. I don't mind that. Well, I mean, I guess SCM, but like the thing is, the Pokemon is so it forces you to buy more than one copy of the game because they want more money. Replayability is good, but in a game that takes you like 30, 40 hours, it gets like I once tried to play through every single story and see every single possibility and every permutation, and I burnt myself out in like 2 of them. Like after like 2 of them, I didn't even get through like Mass Effect 2. It was just like, alright, I'm done. It's just too much, you know. So like over a period of time, like months or years maybe, but. Probably a Monster Rancher Raptor. That's happening over in December. Because they're re-releasing 1 and 2 on, like, modern systems, and I am playing the shoot out of that. So, yeah, Monster Rancher next. If I don't get you with something else first. But hey, we'll be back. I need to get to sleep soon because we'll be back at 2 o'clock this afternoon with Final Fantasy III, the first, which I've never played before. I've never even seen before, so that should be interesting. They're bringing the job systems into Final Fantasy, which sounds awesome. Saturday we'll be live at the same time. Trying, oh, well, maybe. I might need to bump it back a little bit because I do stay up late on Friday nights. But anyway, we'll be playing insurgents on Saturday, starting a Nuzlocke. I'm thinking, I haven't quite decided who our starter is going to be yet, but we'll definitely be doing names from the chat, so that should be fun. Right, Raptor? It's a fantastic show. But yeah, thank you guys all for being here and for being awesome and keeping me company throughout this amazing game. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys did too. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'll see you lovely monsters later today. I mean, that's most of the later ones, SCM. Most of the ones so far, really, I mean, like, kind of on the weird clothes, I guess. But the first few are very classic RPGs. Because like it was before JRPG was even a thing. So the whole anime hair and crazy giant swords and all that shenanigans really hadn't kicked in yet. So I don't think 3 has it either. So I'm kind of curious to see when exactly that's like, because like it is true that over time the series did kind of morph into a more anime-esque thing. The early ones are much more basic in some ways. Bulbasaur for me from Insurgents, like a normal Bulbasaur, or like a Delta one. Because I mean, I suppose I think I know you can trade between people over the internet. And you can breed, so I mean, I guess in theory, I know that I'm fairly certain you can get the other Delta starters later in the game. I forget, honestly. Not Delta? Oh. Well, we'll see. Anyway, you want Blastoise? I mean, in all fairness, I've not played Blastoise. Dark fighting isn't a terrible. See, my one concern is this. Each of them has a weakness. Ghost Dragon is only good against itself and like psychic types, which is very limiting. It's also not so its stab doesn't get to exercise much muscle. It's also weak to Dark and Fairy and other ghosts and other dragons. It's weak to like 4 different things. Not super duper common things, but still, nice. Psychic and Fairy is unquestionably the best one. It's only weak to like poison. Zit and Steel, and it's, you know, it's a pretty great offensive typing. The problem I have with Dark fighting is that you're quad weak to Fairy, and that makes me really, really nervous. Oh, you need Delta? Okay. Well, yeah, well, like that's kind of what I was hoping for, Skull, is like if at least 2 people play along with me, we can each pick a different starter. And then once we unlock the chance to breed them, we can just trade around, and then hey presto, you have, you know, we'd all have all 3. You know, I mean, they might have to wait till after the Nuzlocke is done, but we'll see. Probably how I'll be doing the Nuzlocke as well is I probably will not be using the built-in Nuzlocke feature, just because like it makes it different. Like I don't know what exactly their rules dictate for that, so like I'd rather just handle it, you know, myself. So we'll do that, and then after the lock is over, I can, you know, we can breed or trade or whatever we want to do. Because I don't want to just have like a ton of traded Pokemon coming in, because that kind of makes the lock a little funky, you know. So we'll see. You doing Charizard? Yeah, but I think Raptor's already started though. So yeah, I was thinking to do the last time I played, I went Bulbasaur. So I was probably gonna go either Charmander or Squirtle, but it seems like people are kind of hoping for Squirtle. So I was gonna go Squirtle probably, I guess. But like I said, that quad weakness is kind of a thing. We'll figure it out. But right now, I need to go make myself something to eat. I'm starving. I need to go make my chicken, and then I will check out. I'll see you guys back for stream tomorrow, or today, I guess, for me. In about 12 hours actually. So get some sleep, you guys. Take it easy. I'll see you lovely folks real soon for Final Fantasy. For now, I'm Monster Matt out again. Thank you for being here, you guys. Thank you to Murphy for the raid. Very kind of you. Thank you to Dustin for upping his membership to Myth tier, which is pretty darn awesome, I gotta say. Thank you to Raptor for the donations. And welcome back to Max Animates as well. There's also Eevee. That's true, but like, I want to play Delta stuff. Like to me, almost the entire point of even playing Insurgents is just seeing the different deltas, you know, because it's been long enough for me that I only remember a couple of them. So But thank you guys all for being here. I'll see you lovely folks real soon. And Raptor, we'll figure it out, dude. We'll figure it out. Yeah. I mean, there are different save files, I guess, as well. Because you can have up to 3 save files, right? So in theory, I guess, you could always, you know, start another one with us to do the whole Delta thing. And then once we have all of them, it's, you know, like if we each start a file at the same time and then trade around afterwards or during it or whatever, then we'll all have all 3, and then just change back to your main file, and then easy peasy, there you go, right? So pretty easy stuff. So it should be pretty easy to fix. But yeah, night you guys. Toodaloo. Bye bye.